Good morning, humans. Today is a very special day because today we are promoting Into the AM's Black Friday sale, which is going from now until December 8th. So now until December 8th, up to 60% off site-wide, not including the 10% you can get for using my link intotheam.com/chumbo, CHUMBO. So, if you would like to get awesome t-shirts like the ones I wear on stream, among other things, definitely check out the site. It's a great time because 60% off, which is pretty good. I was watching your Demon Hunter video and then got my Marsh interrupted by Marsh. There you go. What up, Shuckle? Pound it, Masca. What do you guys think? What's more exciting? Unholy, Blood, DK. I'm gonna play all three of these decks. Which one's the good one to do first? Reno Hunter or Funny Control Death Knight? Love the goods and services that support Marshies. Yeah, you love to see it, especially when they're like actually really good stuff. So start with DK in your opinion. All right, it's got more new cards anyway. It's the Martian time of the day when all the Martians all across the world merge into one just to stream Hearthstone. Yeah, it's not that hard when there's only one to merge, but yes. What up, Teletubin? Alright, well, we found ourselves up against Mage, which I just kept for Hostage Mage, but like, you never know, right? It could be Secret Mage, it could be Elemental Mage. With Renathal, it's probably not Elemental Mage. Teletubin coming in with the 15 months. 15 months, it's like 1.25 of a year. It is a lot like that. Thank you so much for the 1.25 of a year of subscription. I appreciate you. Alright, this is starting to look a lot like it could still be either Secret Mage or Hostage Mage. I think if you hold the secret, it means you've held the secret. Like, I don't know. We'll find out as soon as they play a card or two. If it's Hostage Mage, I'm really happy to have this. So it does like power them to Ramoth, but it puts them at fatigue, right? Alright, so it's Hostage Mage then. Feels like yesterday I used my Prime sub to you first time. Where sorry, my I had a moment of slowness. I had trouble processing that. Can you give me this deck list? No, it's my secret deck list just for me. But yeah, you can have it. There you go. It's been 15 months. Yep, time flies, huh? The existence of Blightfang supports the idea of making Deathstalker Rexxar a dual-class triple Unholy core card. Yeah, I think they should make all those DK hero powers, or DK hero cards dual class with Death Knight. What's the worst that can happen? I enjoy them. Hey, MD. Oh, that's awesome, Teletubin. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna play this. Chat, it's so long until I can play this. You know, it's a few years. Beep beep boop, beep 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 boop. Well, if I draw Theatar, we know they have Ramoth in hand now. I hate Theatar. Should I play this Lotheb? I want to play Lotheb with this. I don't know, I guess it's stupid. I keep forgetting to get rid of whatever this is. The little tooltips that cover my attack counter. Of course. Alright, well, we're not going to Theatar the Ramoth, but we could still patchwork it. Cards Mage, more like Poo Mage. Couldn't have said it any better myself. Could not have said it any better myself. You know, I might as well just trade them all in and hold on to my Plague Strike. My plan was to soften them up and then Plague Strike, but why not? What is the giveaway? Channel points reward? That is something I use to give away bundle codes during Theorycraft streams that I forgot to make non-visible. After the Theorycraft stream was over. This is quite the exciting game, huh? So I'm trying to like get to 8 so I can make their deck bad. And hopefully we draw into Patchwork pretty soon so we have another shot at... I think I should save this for my own stuff, right? Well, it doesn't matter because it makes it 2-2. I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna like... I'm a little concerned about bench space, so I'm gonna do this. I guess bench space. Board space. But I guess, like, it doesn't really matter because I can always just, you know, do this. Oh, it's bundle codes, boring. I wish it was potatoes or chumbos. We should have a chumbo thing. If they steal the 8 hands from beyond, I'm uninstalling. Unless they plan on playing it themselves, in which case, have at it. As a standard rank enjoyer, I find wild mode is too complex for me to play. Or I'm just simply stupid. I don't think you're stupid, and I don't think that it's like too complex to play. I think what it is whenever you are invested in a format, when you try to play a different one, it gets harder. Like, just because there's a whole bunch of new information to get used to, you know. Oh, this gets me my Patchwork. Unless it's objection. Neat. Alright, well... Almost certainly Ice Block and not Flame Ward, right? Play the 8 hands. You know you want to play 8 hands. Come on. Come on, you do it. Trust. Unlucky. Alright, so we play this Patchwork, and then it either hits Ramoth and we win, or it misses Ramoth, and my opponent just got to rat and Theatar their way out of getting Theatar'd into oblivion. Hell yeah out too? Well, if I do the hell yeah out, they can get rid of it with 8 hands, right? But yeah, what's up, Ogre? Okay, so I can pop. That's nice. Alright, let's get that Ramoth. Let's get that Ramoth. Come on. That was not Ramoth. That was literally nothing useful. Alright, well. Have they played... They haven't played an Ice Block they made yet, right? So they can't afford... Well, they could... Like, did they get it off of this ETC?
Don't think too hard. You'll hurt yourself.
They haven't really even made coins yet, either. Huh. I don't know about this play. Did they forget that he doesn't come with all of the accoutrement? Hello, Martian chat. Are we winning? We're winning. But at what cost? Their game plan is to play it harder than you ever could and defeat you that way. Oh, okay. Hey Boo, can you try Elwynbor OTK Warlock? I got a list, but it's not perfect yet. I will not be trying that today, but it's a cute idea. Concerning turn, yeah. I don't know if I should even use that one. I was like, wasn't that kind of a boring game? My opponent did stuff to me until they messed up, and then they lost, right? Like, that's not YouTube material, is it? Surely not. Maybe the deck only contains 0-cost cards and all plagues will not be deleted. Bum bum bum. Falling snow. Maybe if people like seeing Mage lose. Alright. Well, I don't want to put it at the beginning, at least. Versus Mage, maybe don't use. At least at beginning. Little Marshy notes to himself. No. More Mage! Is it Hostage Mage Day? You know it was a good game when none of your decisions mattered. It's kind of funny, like, how much I've changed over the years. I would much rather see Secret Mage here than stupid Hostage Mage, right? Like, remember when Secret Mage was like, ugh. Now who cares? Happy Hostage Mage Day to all who celebrate. Word. Are we getting Pocket gameplay today too? I don't know that we're gonna get any Pocket gameplay for like a week, unfortunately, just because of how the timing works. But when I come back, I'm gonna be doing Pocket gameplay on YouTube every day for like a week. So there will be Pocket gameplay soon. I don't know that it's going to be for a bit. Just like I'm gonna be gone for 5 days in a couple days, and I just don't have a lot of time to do everything I want to do. That's all. But like, so I'm like a little sketched out about it just because I feel like that's a big momentum loss. But I'm gonna come back really strong. If I saw a mage lose, I would definitely keep watching. I changed to I would much rather see things than not see things. Word. Is Starmie EX having 0 true cost cheating? Yes. We need to turn back to mid-range Deathstalker Rexstar days. True. Chronically Sleepy, how you doing? Thank you for the raid, my friend. How was the Chronically Sleepy stream? Oh, not all my stuff. I love Milgraine / Triple Blood, but the new cards are so good. Yeah, I also want to play that stuff, but it's like it hasn't been supported in so long, right? Like, how are we gonna make Triple Blood DK be good without just running only old cards forever? The old cards that weren't good enough to make the deck work when they were current, you know? They like snap picked that, it felt like. I'd much rather have what they gave me than what I had before. Show me what you got. Those were good hits. Maybe. I really like the Sleet Skater hit. Really. Excuse me. They washed away our stuff? They did. They did wash away our stuff. Can you give me budget and fun wild deck suggestion? Elemental Mage is probably pretty cheap, right? I think so. We Maladar. Oh, sick. We can 8 hands right now. Alright, let's see whose deck is the funniest. What are you gonna do with just those little cards? Looks like LPG, honestly, yeah.
You wish to match wits with me.
You played some Guild Wars 2 and some Overwatch, that's what's up. I hear we're getting an Overwatch Classic. Did we get it already? I don't pay enough attention. Is that the MartianBuu playing neat decks and cool card games while interacting with the viewers? Wow, what up, Frozen Hopes? Oh my goodness, all my stuff just got riggedy wrecked, chat. Goodbye, my things. I guess. Do I want to give them threads? Probably.
What is best? Insanity is no excuse for bad manners.
Well, we take Reno and Ranger, right? Like, Goldara is useless to them without it.
There's not much time.
That's what's up, Frozen Hopes. Why no Hearthstone Classic? I know, right? Why won't they do Hearthstone Classic? After all these years. Remember Hearthstone Classic? Oh, that was decent. They're getting a lot of value out of that so far. Oh, sick. That just prevented them from healing too. Forgot how many spells that is. That is so many.
Reporting for duty.
Well then. Am I gonna get a better Primus? Probably not, right?
To battle.
The runes decide your scrumbus.
Remnants of life.
Yeah. I guess. Hey, Velios. Are we marching? We're marching. We're marching all over. Hearthstone Classic failed for exactly 2 reasons. No sorry emote and no old art. Yeah, I was always sad about the lack of sorry emote in... It's funny, they discovered it off of Calgos and they ran one themselves. Yeah, I was sad that they didn't bring back the sorry emote just for Classic. That would have been really spicy. Oops, all of your cards stink now. Whoopsies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's one of those wonderful double Marshy streams, 1 per corner. Exactly, yeah. Random is funny. True. True. What about Ray? Wow. So this could save my Primus, maybe? I have so much health, chat. I have at least 63 health. I won't lie to you. I think we're doing alright. I think 8 hands kind of put us in a good spot. Is Stitched Potato the chumbiest card, excluding every other card? Exactly, yeah, very true. Very true. Wow. Rude, but I get it. I see how it is. I see how it is. Just for that, I'm playing this. Oh no. I'm running out of cards. I just grifted into control a minion for lethal. I feel evil now. Good job, good job. Not the dreaded bear. It's over. It's so over. It's never been as over as it is right now. What happened to crafted copies of Illidan Stormrage after Classic disappeared? You just had one if you had Xavius. Like, Xavius is Illidan in Classic mode. So if you crafted one, you still had your Xavius. Looking for a standoff. 10 mana, upgrade my hero power, gain 5 armor. That's a deal of all time. Wilgrot, thank you so much for the 6 months, my friend. How are you? Marshy has over 30 HP. Cheating, I see. Only the most. No! Shadow Council really just decided to let them win for freezies? Chat. Is this a disaster? The likes of which... something. Stand and fight in darkest stuff. You weren't supposed to discover a random kill Jaden. That's rude. That's just rude. It's alright. We're going to get him anyway, chat. Look how much health we have. We can't lose with this much health, alright? This is basically infinite health. I don't care that they have this.
A little agony goes a long way.
Ow. Shadow Council. Shadow Council. So this one was off the top. It's a pretty good one off the top, I gotta say. Beep. Alright. Don't do something spooky that ruins me. This is kind of sad. Oh, we'll have this for the hero power once it's upgraded. I was gonna say, like, it's kind of sad to have to play all this stuff in this order because no. Nothing good. Nothing good. Nothing good. All right, let's go. Bunch of garbage. I guess I like that they didn't play any like demons this turn. Oh no. Is opponent cheating? Yes. So rude. So rude, chat. Yay, we got the upgrade. Death rattle. Yeah, getting another one of those is pretty big, actually. I suppose I just play this, right? It's a little unfortunate, but like, Yeah. Never heard low deck and deck out sounds for this hero till now. Man, how long until this starts chonking? That's my question. Oh, it gets to buff this. I didn't think about that. Alright. We're still gaming. We're still gaming, chat. Yeah. That's the one that, like, it deals the extra damage to other things on the 6. Too scary. Wait a second. Wait a second, chat. Uh-oh. Well, that's my last board clear. That was a little reckless with my last Soul Stealer. I figured I needed the tempo. But yeah, maybe that was a little bit of a duty. Maybe that was a marshy duty. Oh no. The ended pool is so wonky and wild, it really is. My opponent was supposed to take a bunch of fatigue damage and die. I don't know why this is happening. Chat. Huh. Obey the call. Keleseth would have buffed every card in your deck. Why didn't you pick it, Martian? You know what? Good question. Chat, I think I may have lost the video game. Just a sneaking suspicion I'm having. I mean, I could discover more Soul Stealers. It's not over. Winnable. Yeah. Ooh. I got back at this. Is that good? Opponent has 43. Rude. They just get through this way, don't they? Wow. Can't believe we lost that. Well, were we dead that turn? I forgot to... Well, we could still get another Soul Stealer, but then what? I'm gonna go to the restroom, I'll be right back. Alright. Here we go. Wow. Taking a new thing. Oh. One moment. Little Smudger coming in with a 16 months. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. How are you, my friend? I appreciate you. I faced a secret mage on ladder that had Kill Jaden and Alaneth as a draw engine. Do you think that could be a fun idea for a video? I do actually think that would be a fun idea for a video, which is why I made one. I do have one of that. All right. You guys see that? That's what's up. Yeah, it was from like within the last week, I think. Just went to like move my glasses, but there are no glasses to move. No glasses to move, chat. Chat, how do you feel about me being out of coffee? I'm not into it. Alright. You can almost say it sickens me. I have no plans of playing a card on 3. Do I hero power now just for the corpse? I guess so. Out of coffee today or forever? Just right now. I mean, like, I could get up and refill my cup right this second. Well, chat, I didn't realize we were up against Pirates Demon Hunter. It would have been great to hold on to that hero power. I think it'll be fine either way, right? Like, because we still have this thing. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Didn't matter, chat. Nothing matters. Yay. I feel like poo because it's the same color as coffee and tree trunks. Well, I can't believe Blizzard wouldn't give you more coffee. Yeah. And alcohol instead. A little bit too early for that for me. But you know what they say. Spaghetti in hand is worth 2 in the potatoes. Excuse me. Interesting deck. But have you considered fitting in Kazakusan? That would be fun. I kind of miss Hearthstone, to be honest, but it'll take time and money to get back into it again. Yeah. Yeah. That's how it goes. Ooh, they traded. Good for me. Good for me. You love to see it. This is also a very good turn to get mana burned, right? Because we don't have anything going on in hand right now. Right now, it's like, who cares? Top deck something we can play. I think we got this one in the bag, chat. I think we're going to win. I'm going to make the bold assessment that we're going to win. And there's nothing Viking can do to stop me. Unless they happen to do something that leads them to win the game. That's a good start. Alright, well, let's get our 10 bonus health and our 2/5/5 taunts, and then we kill this one, right? This is the scary one. Neat. Now what, Viking? If that's even your real name. Now what? This is gonna go so hard right now, you guys don't even know. You guys are gonna be like, wow, that went so hard. Inspired by last stream's ode, MartianBuu, the things you do excite, delight, entice me every day. The things you say amaze, astound, surprise me. Win or lose, you've got the sauce, and don't you ever doubt it. Man, oh man, I'm such a fan. I simply want to shout it. MartianBuu, it's me and you. With all the world against us, yearning hordes may draw their swords, but always I'll protect us. MartianBuu, my love is true. I need now remind you. Anyways, I thought I'd say I'm standing right behind you. Ah! Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, did they monoburn me again? That's pretty rude. You're starting to think this guy isn't a Viking? Yeah, they might not be. Are demon hunters hunters of demons, or are they hunters who are demons? They are literally both. They are hunters who have become demons in order to hunt demons. No Mograine? I want you to go into your collection, and I want you to pull up my man Mo. Alright? Then, like, really think about the card. Look at all aspects of it. You know, right underneath the mana symbol. I think that's the place you need to look at the most. And then maybe you'll understand why there's no Mo in my not triple Unholy deck. I really wish they'd take a mana symbol off of Mograine. Like, he doesn't need to, right? Like, he doesn't need to be triple Unholy. He's so whatever. You were making a Doogie joke? Alright, fair enough. Airlock Breach reminds me of when Shield Maiden used to be the meta. Word. Insane that Mograine wasn't buffed to 2 rounds instead of 3. I think when they did that, Mograine had literally just rotated. So, I think that's the reason why. As much as it saddens me, as much as it makes me a sad Marshy. I can't kill this and also play all my stats. Kind of like the idea of playing all my stats, though. We can make this thing worse. Why is this game still going? The opponent's board has already been cleared. Yeah. There's nothing more unholy than blood runes. That's true, I'd heard that somewhere. Look at my, like... Pirate Demon Hunter has so much gas, chat. It's crazy. I have, like, all the gas. They're running out of steam, though. You know, only a few more board clears, and I think we'll be good. Okay. I guess we'll just do this. And it hits what it hits. Like, it's good either way, right? Now what are they gonna do? Lose to me? Infinite gas, finite steam? True. We got this. We're way ahead. They got this. They're way ahead. Ooh. Is it the nuts? Oh, stupid cannon thing. Do they give up? That seems like a give up attack. Like, don't you trade? Okay, they give up. Yay! Easy, easy. I should get up and get coffee. Is it too late? If you don't answer in 30 seconds, then it will be an unanswered question for 30 seconds. All right. Glad we dodged a bullet. Oh, quick question. What is the 30th anniversary reward for Hearthstone? You know what? I don't know. I think it's some packs or something. Rouge. Rouge, go die. My opponent does not like makeup. Alright. They think, you know, they think Rouge should go. Do you guys think that this name is terms of service? Rouge Cac? Yep. 1 Paradise, 1 Beyond pack, but you get it 3 times for a total of 6 packs, 3 of each. Word. Do I have to go to all 3 things? Like, do I have to watch World of Warcraft and Overwatch to get all 3 of my packs? Is it Pirate Day, chat? Maybe their name is Rouge Goatee? Alright, that makes sense. I do? You have to go to 20 minutes of WoW and Rumble to get all 6. I see. To watch Rumble? People are streaming Rumble? Still? Well, this is not looking as juicy as it was a second ago, I'll say that much. So we get rid of these 2, right? Beep, 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 beep. Okay, chat. I pulled a legendary from my Dark Beyond pack, so I think the drops are pretty good. Word. That's not the worst Sonic character. Why are they beefing? Is there one named Rouge? Wow. That all hurt my feelings. Ooh, 2 handlers? 2 handlers is actually pretty good. Alright. Because now we can play this and draw some cards. Mm-hmm. Rude. Huh. So I kill this one, and this one. We're facing down 6 damage. All right. It's a shame about the Neophyte, or this could have all been cards drawn. Every time I think of Sonic characters, I remember the video where a guy made a Sonic original character called Rob the Gas Station. It was literally a gas station with legs. That's funny. Is this death? It's not death, chat. There's still a chance. A chance to lose. Does anything save us now? Plague Strike. No. Orbital Moon. All right, give me that Orbital Moon Matters game. Unlucky.
I must step down.
Is this King Plush and MartianBuu costume? Exactly. That's exactly what's happening right now. 100%. Yesterday I wore my contacts and it was like the best I've ever seen in years. And today I think my right one isn't playing nice. Whatevs. Alright, we're up against Rogue. I mean, if it's Quasar Rogue, right? Like, hell yeah, just takes care of that for us. Is this a keep? Play this on 4, we do this on Spooty. Look at that handsome fella in the bottom right. Yeah, look at him go. Look at him sit there with his sunglasses and his Into the AM awesome swag. Hi, Blightfang. Where were you when I fought Shadow Priest? You would have saved me. Alright, this is looking like Quasar. Which means it's looking like hell yeah. Do I just coin hell yeah and then win? Right? Isn't that how this works? How does this deck beat hell yeah? Oh, they could just high roll and have it at the bottom of the deck and kill me in the meantime. You have earned an eternity of rest. Are we sure we can get it 2 more times? I already claimed the drop with Hearthstone watch, but now that I'm watching WoW, a new drop didn't start. Oh. I don't know when the time is. Hell yeah, it looks like hell yeah, true. I was wondering what your take on From the Other Side Shaman with Triangulate would look like. Oh my. Sure does sound like a deck. Well, maybe I'll work on that sometime. Are we getting Pokemon Pocket later on? Not today, unfortunately. I don't like. I'm gonna go actually play Pokemon in person. This week, I'm going to a regionals, and I don't care that I overdraw. And I'm going to be gone for 5 days, and I don't have a lot of time because I have other things I need to do in the meantime. So I don't think I'm going to have time to do a Pokemon Pocket stream before then. I'm going to come out with a Pocket tier list on the Pocket channel before I go, but then yeah, it's kind of like Pocket Baron for a little bit, which makes me a little nervous because I feel like it's losing a lot of momentum. But when I come back, I'm going to do Pokemon Pocket on the YouTube every day for a week and hopefully more. So there's going to be more Pocket content. I just this is going to be a stream light week. I'm going to do one Hearthstone stream, I'm doing the Hearthstone stream today, and I'm doing a Hearthstone stream on Wednesday, and then like in between then I'm frantically getting working on like stuff I need to handle at home before I leave for a week, you know what I mean? So there will be Pokemon Pocket, just not today. Just not this week, I guess. What's the best counter to this rogue deck? Hell yeah. Do I think Ethereal Oracle is a candidate for nerf? Alright, so here's what I think the policy on nerfing cards, nerfing standard cards are in standard. Does this card see, is this a good card in a good standard deck? Yes, it's probably going to get nerfed. So I would just assume, you know, any strong card in a strong deck at some point is going to get nerfed for standard. They did a lot less Hell Yeah damage to themselves than I was expecting. Also, how come they haven't been drawing my blood? Yeah, that one, the one that heals me. Soon we will find out how much damage. Also, I need the 2/2 also. The 2/2 would be really good. Oh. They're just over it? Fine. I was thinking like the 2/2 would be really good to get a corpse. It's not enough, right? Because I need to trade off Hell Yeah somehow too, and that wasn't happening. So I guess never mind. But I wanted to play Exarch and then play Primus. So It all worked out just fine. What if instead of into the AM, it was into the PM and they designed pajamas? What a good idea. They should do that.
Bulvar versus Sylvanas.
You have done the unthinkable.
Oh yeah, because she stole his crown. I bet he hated that. I bet he hated that.
I see you brought guests.
Ahaha. I see you've brought spaghetti. Questline hunter. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if 8 Hands from Beyond is good against Questline hunter. Ow. It's alright, they never clear it. Their pure removal deck never clears 4 health on curve. Don't do it. Do I still have a full golden collection? I have never had a full golden collection. Not even close. Literally never. I had aspirations of having all gold classic at one point, but they discontinued classic before I could complete it. I think my collection looks more gold than it actually is because I play a lot, and the decks that I use a lot get goldified, right? So like every time I circle back to Druid, that's the same like 25 card shell every time, plus whatever unique thing. So it's not hard for me to have a golden Druid deck because I already have every important card that goes in there just ready to go. So like there are a lot of things that I've made an investment in already that like, which is why whenever I update it, it's still golden. And I tend to play a lot of the same shells and a lot of the same decks because I'm playing wild. But like when I play standard, my decks are usually like, you know, a third golden, if even. Zeddy, the Pillar of Hearthstone Whales, does he have a fully golden collection? My opponent is hurting my feelings. Hurting my feelings.
One more death can't hurt.
If I do this, they can't use Dragonbane Shot on it. They can use Dragonbane Shot on this, but whatever. He doesn't. Yeah, I mean, like, that's such an investment, like, to have a fully gold collection, especially at this point. I think probably very few people have that.
One more death can't hurt.
Well, chat, I think I'm scared. I think I'm scared. Especially because, well, I could just play this, actually, never mind. You know, I guess I should, like, not play anything so they can't hit me with stuff that can't go face. I don't know. I need, like... They kind of... What? Why? What do you get with this in a deck like this one? That's a cool intro animation. Sorry, 1 second. Alright. Oh, did I miss it? Did I miss what they got? I don't think so. It's just lions? Is the idea that it's a board clear? So they can do this? I mean, it's funny. It's, well, I don't know that it's infinite damage in a turn, but like it's, you know, it's a lot of damage. It's kind of cute. I love watching your content. It's very calm and relaxing to watch. Thank you and keep up the good work. Well, thank you for watching, Salel. I appreciate you.
Choose with care.
I don't know how good this is, but I've done it. They have to draw the lion, I think. And even then, I think they probably just get there, don't they? One of my airlock breaches got deleted. That's not good.
The citadel stands strong.
No. They win. They have to have no other spells in their whole deck. No, they go hero power, they do this to my face, the hero power. Never mind, they got it. That's cute. I just need my airlock or... Oh, you know, Horseman would have been something too. Alright, I'll be right back. Actually, nothing saved me there, huh? As soon as I went threads, as soon as I played the 3-cost guy, it was over. Like, and didn't top deck what I needed to, it was over. Alright, I feel better. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Be right back. Dad, I'm gonna get more coffee, but I'll be right back. All right. Why not add Kill Jaden to the deck if you have the 8 Eyes card? What a good idea. Hmm. Um, how's the unholying of the Blood Donkey con going? Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Should put this in. I mean, we could add like this is like the weirdest ETC anyone's ever seen, right? Like if it was gonna be, so we play ETC on 4 so that we can either Stitch Giant same turn if we've played enough corpses, or curve into Corpse Bride if we haven't. And then we have this so that on 10 we can go ETC no Muncher to get heals. It's interesting. Kill Jaden and ETC. Well, we just added it to the deck. What about Reska? Reska requires a Frost Rune. If you can believe it. Bolvar versus Elise. The rare no tech cards etc. I love no tech cards etc. When you have a deck where you can just like put tempo playable cards in the etc. It feels so good. Feels like an actual nice card. But no one's gonna understand the etc, right? Like, it's gonna be complete. It's gonna go over everyone's head. They're gonna look at that and they're gonna be like, "Wow, that's random." And when really it's less random than just a pile of tech cards in it, you know. we have a free card, so we can just play a bunch of ETC stats all at once. In the event that we've spent a bunch of corpses. If we haven't spent a bunch of corpses already, we can go ETC on 4 to Corpse Bride on 5, and then no Muncher is just late game healing if, you know, we get to 10 and we just need to heal up. You can even do ETC on 4 or 5 and set up the healing for 6. Could probably put a Cold Feet in the ETC though. Yeah, that'd be decent. Maybe. What would you say is the main win condition of this deck? The main win condition of this deck is Airlock Breach. We play that, heal by 10, and then the aggro decks can't beat us. As far as, like, what's the main win condition against decks like this? Well, we play 8 hands from Beyond to set them up so that they have both their Razas and Reno, and then they kill us. So, that's our plan. Perfect 40, obviously. Obviously. Know what you guys are tripping. Aww. Also, based Murloc Holmes Enjoyer. Based on a true story about Murloc Holmes. His reign ends now. I think... I'm gonna try again. Like Stitched Molten Giant, Ceaseless Expanse. Oh, what if you put 3 different giants in your ETC? Well, you actually can't play Ceaseless Expanse right now, if you can believe it. It is not a playable Hearthstone card. I don't have enough corpses to play Exarch. So just coin this.
What is best?
Wee. Neat.
His reign ends now.
Hopefully we draw that before we have to 8 hands. Oh yeah, Ceaseless is banned? Ceaseless is banned. That's how it do. Rude. I'm going to do this to that, I think. It's my big plan. Maybe I'm going to do this. This sets me up to be able to actually do my Exarch stuff. I wanted to craft it for my Reno Even Rainbow DK, but I didn't have the dust and it got banned. Well, there you go. Hey, David.
Time has come to dethrone our former master.
8 hands. Alright, we need to draw the other half of this, though. I mean, like, I could just do it now, right? Like, what if, who cares? We have Kill Jaden anyway.
You defile the dead.
Catch these hands, tier 1.
Simply
Alright, well, hopefully they haven't gotten far enough into their... It's showing me a lot of cards they haven't played. Do I just know what they've deleted now? That's a little awkward. If that's to be believed, then we got one of their Razas. I'm hoping they nerf my whole collection next patch so I can finally get some dust. Yeah. Ooh, alright. I wanted some health, so that's pretty good. The runes decide your fate.
Remnants of life.
Neat. Alright. I'm feeling pretty happy with what's going on right now. No. Alright, now I'm unhappy. I know that's still like a huge Primus. Alright, can we get a Soul Stealer next turn? So I can just get that stuff without having to worry about it missing. Oh, sick. Wee. They should nerf every standard card to 10 mana 1/1, so no text, so I can finally build some wild decks. Yeah. Have I tried Spellburst Taunt Druid? Chat, if they hit my Kill Jaden with this patchwork, I'm uninstalling. Just saying. Alright. I'm just saying, chat. Ah, thank goodness. Oh, and Okani was a bro. Look at that. Good job, Okani. Also... Alright, so I have a problem. If I play Kill Jaden, they get a Kill Jaden. If I play Patchwork, they get to kill my Kill Jaden. So hopefully I don't draw Kill Jaden, I guess. So this way they do get a... Oh, I should have done this first. My bad. My bad, chat. That's on me. So hopefully they do the Patchwork first, totally miss my Kill Jaden again, and then, you know, some other stuff happens. I think we might lose, chat, frankly. This is not looking good. That Puppet Theater actually just wrecked me. Alright. Kill Jaden doesn't have to be dead yet. I feel like I have to play him as soon as I draw him. So hopefully we don't draw him yet. Airlock Breach, thank you. Alright. I do need to do... Yeah, I just need to do this, huh?
Few cards remain.
Ah, sick. Alright, let's top deck the Kill Jaden. This is the perfect turn for it. If I don't get it, then I'll probably just go weapon face. Ah, too bad. Does Patchwork want to play? No! Rude. Well, here's this. They just gave me the Howdy Partner. What are they going to do to me? I'm so scared, chat. No! You hate to see it. I have 4 marks. See the status of our video here. So only 2 of them are for the video. So 13 minutes. We still need double the time. Would Airlock Amplifier be a good addition to this deck? Yeah, what if we cut our confusing EDC for an audio amplifier? Sure. Chad isn't ready for this ETC. Perfect. What is this deck? Nobody's sure. Nobody's sure. It's a giant pile. Was I into Legos as a kid? I was and I am. Yeah, I never stopped being into Legos. Is it just a super greedy classic control deck? Is it super greedy? I think it's appropriately greedy. I don't know that it's super greedy. It's cards DK with an 8-drop that gets rid of cards. True. Yep. Tour guide into Acolyte on curve seems okay. Time to find out what type of priest my opponent is. Alright, probably Shadow Aggro then. Is this cropped funny? Martian, fall into temptation, put a Cthulhu in there. What match is it supposed to win then?
Starting the operation.
Every match. It's never supposed to lose. What do you mean? Or no matches. Is it funnier to say every match or no match? It's probably, we're not supposed to win. We're supposed to flounder and die. And be really sad about it. What's the orbital moon for? The idea is that it gives something healing and taunt. So when I have out a chunker, I can give a healing and taunt and be happy. This deck invented winning. It's true. I had Stitch Giants in here a bit ago, which I thought were a little better with Orbital Moon, but I cut them to be greedy with Kill Jaden, I guess.
One more death can't hurt.
Yeah, I wonder if the Orbital Moons are even that good if I don't have Stitch Giant in here. Place the moon on something with chunks, noted. Yep. Yep. Will they trade into my 2/4? Will they trade? Ooh. I think that's neat. I'm into it. I am into it, chat. Do you think they'll trade into my 2/6 if I play it? Still playing this. You love and hate the rune system at the same time? Yeah. Yeah. I've largely become indifferent to it just because, like, it is what it is, I guess. But I think it was a really good idea, and the execution of it did not fulfill what sounded cool to me about the idea. Man, them trading, they just lost all their momentum. As an opponent fan, you hate to see it. Is Okani really 7 moves ahead of the opponent, or is he bluffing? He's in a constant state of being 7 moves ahead and bluffing. All right. Schrodinger's Okani. Have I made any Asteroid Reno Shutter deck ready? Can't make it happen. If I was going to make Asteroid Shaman, I don't think I'd make it Reno. Because, like, Asteroids turn off your Reno stuff, right? So I would just make a Renathal Asteroid Shaman if I was going to go that route.
You have earned an eternity of forest.
My opponent might still get there. I'm hoping that this is 0 mana because it's Benedictus, and not 0 mana because they've been holding on to a Mind Blast. Not all of them, just the 2 most important ones. True.
Come, pray with me.
Pray with me. Alright, we've seen both Acupuncture and both Mind Blast, so we're looking at just Mind Seer, which is enough. If I Loatheb, they can't do them both, so as long as I trade... They can't Mind Seer me and Hero Power me. Oh. Hit 2 Plagues, that's pretty good. Giant Plush Crush or Giant Plush Ragnaros. Like if I could have a giant plushie next to me. Ooh. And I might go for a giant Ragnaros plush. They're both good options, though. It's hard to pick. Yeah, Shadow Bomber. True. They could Shadow Bomber me. Is DK viable? I give you my personal guarantee that DK is no less viable than it was last expansion. How's that? Aw, is my opponent bummed out? They're like, aw. My opponent has all this stuff. I can't play my Mind Seer. Or are they like, ha ha ha, here's my Shadow Bomber. Let me just wait until the very last second. Play them both out. Make my opponent really unhappy. Do I believe in cards? No. I've never believed in a card.
No reprieve.
No reprieve! It wasn't viable last expansion. We don't point that out. We just let it sit. Truly one of the metas of all time. Truly. Nobody needs to know. Nobody needs to know that DK was unplayable this last expansion and this expansion. Did they do a Power Rangers Secret Lair ever? Nah, unlucky. I want to get my friend into Commander, and I feel like the best way I could do that is to have a Dragon Zord Commander. This last act of sacrifice is mine. All right, Peter, it's mine. You can't have it. Hi, Helia. What if the card was named Ice Block? Would you not believe in it? I'm not sure anyone would ever think of an Ice Block card. What is Shadow Priest the new most popular deck? I see a lot of it. Am I a Zerg, Protoss, or Terran enjoyer? That is the order that I like those races. I mostly played Zerg when I was playing StarCraft. That was my favorite. And I liked Protoss a lot, and I found Terran pretty boring. Hey, tour guide. Hi, timely tour guide. Any Libram Paladin enjoyers in chat? Renathal or 30? 30 if you go Reno pure. Otherwise, I think you'd always 40 it. Do I collect Pokemon cards? I have a ton. I have a ton on my desk. Do I have any cool ones on my desk? Like Magic and Pokemon cards just in this little stack here. Here's a Duskull. That's a pretty Duskull. Here's a pretty Dust Noir. Not in a sleeve, shame on me. It's a bit of a, it's a little too fancy of a card to not have a sleeve on it. Oh, I have the Dusclops too. Yeah, here's the Dusclops. These are good cards in the TCG. And time for them to go in a sleeve. But yeah, I have a lot of really cool old ones from when I was a kid, slash through being a teenager. I don't really collect to collect, I get cards to play. And since I've played for a long time, I end up having a cool collection of some interesting ones. Should they revert Reno after rotation next expansion? I don't mind that they revert his cost as long as they change his text. That's my opinion on Reno forever. How's Snorlax doing over there? He's vibing. Just keeping it real. Well, this is funny. Mona just gets to take 8. I think everything that isn't this is just gonna die to a corpse explosion next turn. So we'll push a little damage and then call it. Can you bless my Pokemon packs in pocket? I get nothing but commons. Alright, I bless your packs. But, you know, it's still on you if you don't have the skill to pull good ones. MartianBuu, is the Forge guy who gives you a custom weapon still good? I feel I haven't seen him being played. Yeah, I guess he, like, fell off. I don't really see that anymore. Opponent didn't play much. Why did they not attack with a pirate? Did they not attack with a pirate? Are they just passing at this point? Weird. Would you rather Reno destroy or be symmetrical? Destroy. And not limit the board space. Making him symmetrical just doesn't make sense to me. Because it, like, you're supposed to play it with nest mate, or like the dragon that makes the nest, right? Like, why is it destroying your own thing? And like, I don't, the decks that play Reno can largely just deal with that, right? Like, when your opponent plays Reno and it's annoying, them destroying their own stuff isn't that much of a problem. It's the fact that they make you skip a turn that's frustrating. So They are still trading, so that means Hearthstone is a trading card game. Real. What do you think about Maladar? It seems good to me. I think I win this video game. I think I'm gonna win. Ow! Chat, I think I might win this video game, but I don't think it's going in the video. Been playing a bit of your Mildred list, and I'm so happy I made Kill Jaden Gold. So many funny guys. That's what's up. That's exactly what's up. Is trading with the opponent's face counts? Yes. You can always trade with their face. Pound it, ulti cow. What's a card you thought would be amazing but never saw play? I think the most iconic one is the the Marsh Queen. Like, I was one of the people that like saw that and thought, wow, that's gonna be nutty. And then it ended up being hot, steaming trash. Now we have the Tempo King Artheatar. Wow. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something? Good luck, opponent. Chat. I wish my opponent wasn't playing like a baked potato, so I could put this in my video. I feel like I've had a lot of unusable games with this deck. I have one, like, the next deck I'm going to play is Questline Warlock, and I think putting that video together is going to be pretty easy. The Maiev hype pre-Outlands only to flop so hard was legendary? Yeah. 7... I don't have 2 damage, right? Only anything in my deck does quick damage, unfortunately. Tempo Theatar for the memes. Lend me your bones! Climb from gold 5 to diamond 10 with said Mildred and a little bit of your secret mage. Nice, nice. Nice! Slow playing Agrobot. Makes for great content. Questline Warlock, more like take 10 damage 3 times in your turn just to deal the damage you take to the opponent Warlock. Yep. Yeah, you scare me. You scare me. Everybody scares me. Oh my goodness, my opponent is so boring. Has there ever been a more boring game than this one? I'm free, finally. Alright, I'm gonna go Marshy bathroom. I'll be right back. Marshy bathroom. And just like that, I'm back. Back and more squungy than ever. Join on the Martian win. Let's freaking go. Another priest. Another priest, chat. How many priests should I put in a video? The video that posted yesterday had... I'm just gonna like... I'm gonna manifest them being a greedy priest. Slow priest. Give me an 8 hands game. I might just concede to a shadow priest, frankly. Like, I don't want to waste my time in that. You know, I don't need that much shadow priest content in my video. All right.
I must step down.
Why are there so many of them?
Versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. The last act of sacrifice.
My opponent is Scarbo. Alright, Scarbo. 8 hands gamer, yeah. What deck play and reach legend? Like, what did I get to legend with? Wasn't it something dumb? It was Big Shaman, right? I think it was Big Shaman. I crossed the threshold. All the shadow priests are doing their best to F up my YouTube video. True. True. Chat, I just like came up to my eye to scratch it here, but like, you know how you do when you have glasses where you kind of tilt it up so that you can do this? I did that motion. Oh my goodness, chat. My opponents hate the idea of me having an entertaining video. They hate it. They're like, what if we all played bot Shadow Priest, and then we played Rope on 1 Scarbo Druid? What then? Not Questline Demon Hunter? Oh, it must have been Questline Demon Hunter, huh? Wait, which one came out? The Questline Demon Hunter came out already. So yeah, it was the Big Shaman one then. By the time you see this, the Big Shaman video might have also come out. Like, this video or the Big Shaman video is coming out today, depending on factors that you guys don't need to know. But the other one will come out the day after. So, anyways, at the time of this recording, the Questline Demon Hunter video went up.
Time waits for no one.
Oh my goodness! Fine, 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 fine. You can enjoy your win. It's like, it's so freeing to not care about whether you win or lose, chat. Have you ever tried it? Have you ever tried just like abandoning caring whether you win or lose? Just playing? Playing for the fun of it? Well, I'm playing for the content of it, right? So like, I conceded there because my opponent was wasting my time. And I hate to reward that behavior, but like, you know, I'm busy. I don't need to rope every turn. That said, if I queue into another aggro Shadow Priest, it'll be bad news. Leonidas. Is Leonidas the Sparta guy?
Of sacrifice is mine.
Do I play hand buff Paladin? I do not. For the same reason most people don't play hand buff Paladin. Is this Potato Shaman? It is. My deck is Potato Shaman. We finally got an opponent who doesn't play cards against us, and it was too much. Oh, yeah. Leonidas, like different spelling, but yes. All right, cool.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, friend. Well, unfortunately, 8 Hands from Beyond immediately gives my opponent all of their best stuff. So I don't know if it's going to be the 8 Hands best idea to play that. But maybe. The time has come. You say that. But how true is it? How much health to beat a Reno Shaman? Thoughts, chat? How many hands from beyond is too many? 381. That's too many.
One more death can't hurt.
One more spaghetti can't hurt. Yay. What is the Reno Shotter Shaman win con? It just depends. It's kind of like a pile of good stuff cards. So like it doesn't really need to have a dedicated win condition. But like Reno Hero in the Shutter with stuff tends to get there a lot of the time. Am I about to overdraw, chat? If I overdraw something cool, I'm gonna be sad. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. And you know what? I should have done something different. Because now my opponent is going to make me overdraw again. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. As long as we don't overdraw specifically 8 hands from beyond. Who cares about the rest of our deck? So I take it back. Take back everything I've ever said. We seem to have Northshired ourselves a little tiny bit. I guess so. Ooh, sick. Alright, well, it's a shame about audio spaghetti, but you know, my opponent can just lend me their bones. Alright, cool. I take that. You can have crop rotation. I think it's a fair deal, so it must be. Don't do it. Do you think my opponent can still get there? Do you think they still got this, chat? Even if I do this? Ooh, I still have Hell Yeah? Sick. That's pretty cool, actually. So, like, I could Hell Yeah them, and then they just have those Hell Yeah things to draw over and over again. Be pretty cool. If you ask me. I'm a little worried to play the Shutter, right? Okay, so first of all, they can play Cold Storage, so I just shouldn't. But, like... That's cool. But... yeah, it would have recast Theatar, and that would have been bad for me. Okay. What do we get? Not bad. They can do the same thing back to me if they have cold storage. Did I get any signatures from the expansion? I got Gorm and I got the Mage Exarch that I can think of. Hey, Eleanor.
An error could be fatal.
An error could be fatal, but it could also be cool. Alright, I really want to get my hell yeah before I use this kill Jaden, but are they holding their cold, like, okay, so we don't know if they have a cold storage at all, but like, are they holding it in hopes that they can?
I'm almost out of cards. By the power of Ragnaros, I have the power! Greetings, friend.
Is there an OTK in there? Like, are we about to get like Murmur Alex or something? Wouldn't that be funny?
What is best?
Shudderwalk would potentially mess that up. Shudderwalk would definitely mess that up, right? And in fact, I didn't even need to trade there because it has patchwork in it. So hopefully we don't just give them a kill Jaden. They had Phelan, so all I did was take away their funnies? I actually feel bad about that. I just I just didn't want them to like Murmur Alex OTK me, you know what I mean? But like I would have loved for them to have a Phelan. That would have been spicy. Guess it's just funnies for me. No funnies for them. Alright, fine. I will just kill Jaden and not worry about the hell yeah. Alright. And I'll even play, they can have their options. So if they did end up, there's no way they have a cold storage, right? Because it's turn 9, turn 10, turn 11. Alright. Toxic Marsh Siege, Sag Cry, I know. Very, very rare Martian Regret. That would have been funny content. Phelan versus the Endless Portals. Poof. Stand and fight. Spaghetti's delight. So the only way I could get that out is if I played something that drew a spell, right? Everything has a melting point. Well, guess I'll gain 10 health. I gained a lot of health. I know that like there was a time when you could discover a bunch of vampiric bloods and go like way super high forever. But I think this might be the most base health I've ever had as a Death Knight. Because I never actually made a deck where the whole purpose was to play literally at the maximum possible amount of vampiric bloods. Well, there you have it, folks. We 8 hands from Beyonded, Theotard, patchworked our way to glory. Alright. Best deck ever. Alright, let's see if that's enough time for me to be able to move on. We just played against Leonidas, so 10 minutes. Peter was the priest that we're not using, right? So 10, 17... and 13. Alright, let's give it one more. One more. Now you can't upgrade your ability. Yeah, I think that was fine. You never get it? Your deck is instantly replaced with 30 demons after the shuffle? Unlucky. Chunky soap? Yeah. The only thing better than chunky soup is chunky soap. The only thing better than chunky soap is chunky soap in chunky soup. We need the infinitist value, true. Soup, sorry, no. Thank you. Chunky soap is better. Is this more Shadow Priest? Can we stop? Alright, I don't mind that anyone plays Shadow Priest as far as like the gameplay is concerned, but like I don't need 4,000 Shadow Priest opponents for my video, alright? I don't care that we butcher them with our easy health gain. I just I need a little variety for my content. What if we brand the 8 hands, imagine the value? You know what, that would be value of all time. Alright. Very similar value to Moran Reno. You're too kind. Goodbye. Moran Helia into 8 hands. Yeah. But 8 hands into Bran Helia. For the sake of chunky soap, this goes into video, whatever this priest is. Oh, that would have been a good idea, actually. I take it back. Unlucky. We're up against math. We're up against the embodiment of math, chat. My opponent is the physical manifestation of math, just like the rest of us are. Look at this perfect curve. All right, we have, I don't know, tour guide into River Crocolisk into Spider Tank. It's like angry chicken into River Crocolisk into Spider Tank. All right. We're saved from basic cards. I wonder if math knows how to count lethal. I don't. Should we trade? My opponent is playing Turbulus 30 health shaman. What is Turbulus 30 health shaman? Other than spooky. What are they doing over there, chat? What do you think they're up to? Dinosaur shaman?
I'm 7 moves ahead.
Well,
His reign ends now.
is this just ancient technology? Reno Shutter Shaman? Remember when 30 cards Shutter Shaman was just normal? This person is not a Renathal believer. Look at that. Kind of based, frankly. Kind of based on a Martian story. I don't know how good early Headless Horseman is, but it is the card I had to play on curve. Right, so we're vibing. 24-hour Chumbo stream, let's go. Yep. Yep. It's Math Shaman? Oh, okay. Fair enough. It's always spooky to see this on board. Because they might, like, macaw. This gets rid of my head. But we still do it next turn, right? Draw the head? I get it now. They're playing Reno Pure Shaman. Yeah, they're playing Reno Pure Shaman. Yeah, you guys, you silly geese. You silly geese. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Are we gonna have to do this? Probably should do this. If they don't end up bouncing that somehow.
Feel the power of the
Not the Wind Fury. That's a lot of damage, chat. Be a shame if someone played Soul Stealer. Be a shame if someone played Twisting Nether on a stick. You know it's not Twisting Nether on a stick anymore? Now that Twisting Nether gets rid of stuff like this. Did you guys even know that Twisting Nether destroys locations now? They made that change. I think that's pretty interesting. It's your time now. It's all very scary. Be a shame if somebody played another. This thing. It'd be a shame if they played Shudderwalk, because now I have no more of these, right? So if they have Shudderwalk, might be a little bit bad news bears for me. Also, the fact that they're not playing Renethal makes 8 hands a little less interesting, right? Chat, are they about to destroy me? Well, all I can say is it'll be a real shame if they have some way to bounce that. I'm sorry, I'd already passed wandering. I guess I'm not playing a minion this turn, and that'll just die to the spell thing, so I'll do this. Alright, well, we got through Shudderwalk. So that seems pretty good. Oh, now I can't Maladar. Which is kind of okay, because we have a lot of mana now. Trying my luck with Reno Mech Warrior, not the easiest climb I've had. Well, best of luck to you. I believe in you. When did I become the John Cena of Hearthstone? just now when you said whatever that means. Ooh. How scared do you think I should be? We've seen Zephyrus, we've seen Shudder. I don't think there's a lot of pressure left other than what we're staring at right now. Alright, we've seen the standoff. 12 damage, so I can just make this trade. Ooh. I think I do that. I was about to hell yeah, but like, this just gives us so much time, right? Could run another Headless Horseman. But yeah. This deck seems like it's a Reno deck killer. Unless it doesn't. Alright, that was surely enough that we can call it there, right? So 10... 18, 25, 30, 44. Okay, yeah, that'll be good enough. All right, let me play the next one. So, today I have the esteemed pleasure of promoting my favorite t-shirt company, Into the Am. Into the Am makes almost every stream you guys see me, I'm wearing an Into the Am shirt. And it's because I like them and they feel so comfortable. And yeah. So anyways, I really like Into the Am. And right now, from now until December 8th, there is a Black Friday sale going on. Up to 60% off the everything site-wide. So you go to intotheam.com/chumbo, all right, and you'll get up to 60% off on everything, plus an additional 10% off for using intotheam.com/chumbo to visit the site. So, anyways, I love Into the Am. I wear their shirts almost every day, and I think you'll love them too. You should at least check out the site, intotheam.com/chumbo. You can do... !am to see that in Twitch chat. I'll just copy paste over to YouTube chat. But yeah, awesome t-shirt company. I love them. And they also have other stuff too. It's not just graphic tees. The graphic tees are awesome. I'm wearing them all the time. But as you can see in my little banner there on the bottom right, they also make outerwear. So that jacket, I love that jacket. It's starting to get cold over here finally. And I've had a few opportunities to go out and about with that jacket. I think it looks great. I think it feels nice. New favorite jacket. Very comfortable and very warm. So I hope you guys will at least check it out, intotheam.com/chumbo. Make sure you get that /chumbo in, CHUMBO, to that helps me out, obviously. But you do get 10% off when you do that. So up to 60%. Up to 60% off until December 8th for the Black Friday sale, and an additional 10% off for the code. All right, I'm going to go to the restroom, and then we'll play another deck. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back, chat. Let's go. Or if I want to pay 10% more directly into the Chumbo Fund? Uh-oh.
Gul'dan versus Adonis.
Excuse me.
And so this unholy affair begins.
What's the best deck in Wild right now? I guess it's Spell Damage Druid. Nice jacket, Marshy. You look great in it. Roasted you. Thank you. I have Dark Lair, so I kind of want to keep Raised Dead. And that's the extent of my thoughts on this matter. Entire Wild Ladder is Shadow Aggro Priest right now. I will craft Warrior, obliterate them. So tired of 90% of match being bad Aggro Priest players. I have, like, kind of noticed that a lot of... So first of all, I've definitely noticed that there's too many Shadow Priest players on Ladder right now. But I have noticed that a lot of them aren't playing too good. So, I don't know. It is weird. Bots? Probably. Is it the new bot deck? I guess it's better to bot Aggro Priest than it is to bot Aggro Demons Hunter. Well, this is going to be a pretty unfortunate Raised Dead. If all it is to get this back, but... Is it even worth it at that point? I don't know. We'll see. Ugh. I think I'm going to lose this game. It's my big opinion. Or am I, chat? Or am I? What a good top deck. I'm in. What's my currently favorite deck? I really enjoyed playing that Reno Pure Highlander Paladin the other day. That was fun. It's probably my current favorite deck. What was the Druid deck we played recently? That was also really fun. It was some kind of stupid gimmick, but I don't remember what gimmick. Marshy needs that Hearthstone. Sick. Sick. So I get to do that. I could have just Raised Dead, but like, I don't know. I feel like that Raised Dead was gonna be boring. Can I afford to do this? I mean, I guess I have to, right? Like, can't just sit here and not advance my game plan. Is that good enough? I don't know. We'll see. If I still have health next turn, I guess I could have done it this turn, huh? I could have gone Raised Dead into Kobold Librarian. I'd be at 6. That's pretty killable. Aren't you supposed to just pressure my face there? This seems pretty good. Just do this, gain 3 health. I guess it depends what my hand looks like for them on what they should do. But yeah, there's no reason to damage myself further, right? We just try to win next turn. Mind Blast isn't real, it can't hurt you. I completely agree. I completely agree. That wasn't even that great of a Hearthstone, and it still was really, really good, right? So, card seems kind of nutty. Kind of nutty. let's play Reno Hunter. So, just generally, if I'm playing something, it's what I want to be playing. So suggesting I play something different while I'm playing the deck that I'm currently playing is not going to get me to play the other deck. It's just going to annoy me. But we will play Reno Hunter. We're just going to play this first. Hello, Martian. Just stopped by to say I really enjoyed your last Libram Paladin video. Favorite deck right now. Do you think they will nerf it? Keep up the great work. Enjoying your every video. Hey, thanks for watching, my friend. I don't think they're going to nerf Reno Pure Paladin. No, I don't. But you never know, I guess. Hey, look, it's another priest. Chumbo, do you wumbo? Yeah. I suppose that makes sense, but with that logic, if you stop playing that and started playing Reno Hunter, then that could be the deck you want to play. Could be funny. Could be. It's It's clearly 40 health Starship Priest. Oh, okay, very good. Very good. Play Murloc Priest or else? Alright, I'll play Murloc Priest in your dreams. Can I play Potato Warlock? Alright, I'm on the case. Here's this. Hey Martian, I spent about 5k dust to craft your Reno Pure Paladin and it overall just loses, just the way I like it. Well, there you go. I have nightly dreams of Marshy playing Murloc Priest. As well you should. As well you should. I don't know why you wouldn't. Makes sense to me. Alright, that Defile is going to come in pretty handy in a minute here. It's my opinion. I'm so glad I have a couple of dark packs in my hand, because this is otherwise looking pretty spooky. Ow. Yeah. Could have been worse. Could have been worse.
Come, pray with me.
I think I have to go Defile, Broom, Dark Pact. Because, like, this is a pretty low amount of health, frankly. Can I get away with just doing this? So I am going to do this. This is better than Broom Dark Pact, right? We just do this in Dark Pact and we're fine.
Flesh fails. Try crystal.
Wear Hellstone, I know, right? Hellstone would be great. Hellstone would be GG's. Like, playing Hellstone the same turn you play Crystallizer seems so nasty to me. Demon Seed, Marshy either desperately wants a higher rank or is out of fun ideas. What is it? So, first of all, believe it or not, it's not that I only like to play my own funny ideas. It's I like to play everything, including my own funny ideas. So, sometimes I actually enjoy playing meta decks. And in this case, we have a brand spanking new, super funny meta deck win condition. Not win condition, but like we have Dark Lair.
A little agony goes a long way.
This works the way I think it does, right? Yeah. We have Hearthstone, right? Hearthstone, brand new technology for this deck, which I think is pretty cool, even if you guys don't. Should have traded with the 4/4, but it's fine. But yeah, so like the reason I wanted to play this today is because I'm playing 3 decks, and it's easier to get 3 decks worth of content in a reasonable amount of time when one of them is a good deck. But it got Hearthstone, and I haven't played it since it got Hearthstone, so it sounded fun to try that out. And I'm almost scared. I would love a Hellstone, right? Because then I could go Crystallizer, Crystallizer, Hellstone. Let me do this. And then see if I can't get the Hellstone. No, this, and then do it. So we get our Tamsin, which we could just play next turn and pretend that they don't have lethal. Oh, there's the Hellstone. Sick. We can't do this one, but we can do this. Look how much health we're gonna heal with this. It's a lot of health. So much. What did I cut? I built this from scratch. So, I don't know. I put in the cards I thought were good. I didn't cut something. It's not like, you know, all these decks are perfect cookie cutters of each other, right? Like, what type of the way that a questline warlock will be built is going to differ by the person who's playing it. So like, it's not like I took the established list, cut 2 things, and put it in Hearthstone. I just put together a questline warlock deck that includes Hearthstone. I don't think Molten Giant's been good for a while. Marshy, is it nearly Reno deck time? I do have one Reno deck I'm going to play today. I have a Reno Hunter deck to play today. Will they ever add 40 Questline Warlock to real life? I think that 40 Questline Warlock is just the way to do it. But I built this list based off of what I think people are playing. Like, this is the style of Questline Warlock that I think is getting played. So that's why I'm playing it. The 30 card list is better. I feel like there's really no reason to not go 40 for this. Like, you find Dark Lair more often, you find Hellstone more often, sure, but like, you know, now that you don't need to get to fatigue with this deck, the extra 10 health is just helps you live against things. So I think if Renathal is going to be good in anything, which it is, it's good in things, I think it's going to be this deck. So I don't know. Like the decks that this auto beats, it auto beats anyway, right? Like against Reno decks, this deck is just going to win, even if it's a little bit less consistent because of the 10 health, because it's consistent despite that. All you have to do is complete the reward and play it in the same turn. So just plan your turns around that, and then it's basically impossible to lose to a Reno deck. And then against aggro, you start with 10 health, extra health. So it's like so much easier. So anyways, I built it this way because that's how people are playing it right now, and I wanted to have the list be that way. You know, I wanted it to be a normal list, but I can't imagine there's any downside to going 10 health with this type of thing. Here's this. All right, so thank you for the being here enough to see the being here enough to earn the Super Invader reward, and it's just a roll in the Discord. Bum. And there you are. One day I'm gonna accidentally upgrade somebody to server owner because it's like vaguely the same color as Super Invader. Oh hey, look at this Dark Lair pop off turn. Wow, this turn is looking pretty good, except that all my fun's already over. Hate to see it. Ray's dead? Nope. Can you have my server? Uh-oh.
Beast will not be tamed.
Well, this looks like an exciting turn, chat. I think this turn is going to be pretty cool. If you ask me.
Flesh fails. Try crystal.
Here for the tour?
Well, there it is. This is like, we're not even healing that much just because we're already still so close to max. Hope they enjoyed that. Above average turn. Word. Do I think Hearthstone will get nerfed to 1 mana? Is it doing stuff in standard? Do I think it deserves to be 1 mana? I don't know what it deserves to be. Probably deserves to be a baked potato.
A little agony goes a long way.
I unnerfed my Dark Lair. Well, chat, all I can say is, guess my opponent loses. Alright, hold on. I need to get back to somebody really quick. Alright, I'm back. Is this Weasel Priest? Yes. Yes, it is.
Gul'dan versus Illidan.
This ends now! And so this unholy affair begins.
And so this unholy affair begins.
I can't do that.
Wheel Warlock is played in Standard. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, is it just because of Kill Jaden? Like, you can play Wheel and then you can kill Jaden and not lose?
Burn away to ash.
Oh, and Ceaseless? Does deleting your deck activate Ceaseless? Like, that counts for the discount? Can you give some tips on how to enter a King Plush for him? All right, the way that I would do it is I would set up an image in OBS of King Plush and then hide my camera and show that instead. That's how I do it. I don't have any anamorph powers or anything like that. Oh, Ceaseless plus Loken. That's cute. Well, this hurts my feelings. Patches and patches. Look at them go. I could Broomstick Defile, but I guess I'm just gonna tap and pass. I feel like I can get more Defile value out of this. Well, what do I know? What does anybody know? Burp, 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 burp. Alright. Now this is looking like a pretty good Defile. Imagine how unlosable this would be if I was running Renathal. I could be at 26 health right now.
Good hit, my turn.
Watch this just be unlosable anyway. This is looking pretty unlosable. I wish I could trade my crystallizer into something. That would make this pretty cool. Yeah, I guess that's not happening. Well, unfortunately, we're gonna have to say goodbye to our friend the Flesh Giant. But less unfortunately, we get to do this, so plus 14 for me. So nasty. So nasty, chat. It's just disgusting. Look at me go. Ew. How is it even possible? Nobody knows. What a card in this deck, I know. Isn't it stupid? You just Dark Lair pop off turn, and then, yeah, heal back up, and it's great. Everybody's happy.
Gul'dan versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
And so this unholy affair begins.
Did I make a blue sky? No. Oh, a blue sky account? Yes. I made it like forever ago. It exists. It's out there. Much like the truth.
I see you brought guests.
Ah ha ha! Chunky soap in the chunky soup. Yep, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. Aw, not the 40 health aggro priest. Oh yeah, I'd heard rumor that this was getting played. All of the 30 health aggro priests existing, I think, really validates this type of playstyle. Like, if all of your opponents are going to be, like, if most of your opponents are going to be other aggro shadow priests, being the aggro shadow priest that gets to have 40 health, I think, is a pretty big upside.
Flesh fails.
Fragile minds. Is this the true counter to aggro priest spam? Running aggro priest with 40 health? I mean, that's why people are doing it, is because there's so much other aggro priest. No need for domino effect? I don't know that there's no need so much as there's no room. I don't know. I like Defile better. And there's a 3, so I can heal and be pretty happy about that. And you get to run the lifesteal elemental. Well, I thought they were making room for that anyway. I don't know about my opponent's list. I think it starts to get pretty sus when you add this. 40 card aggro priest is so free with big shaman. I could see how that would be true. I won't lie to you. I could see how that would be true. Hey, tour guide. Chat, should I put a couple of birds in my deck? I guess so, right? Why not? Here for the tour? See, Lock is this Dark Timeline Marshy. It's always Dark Timeline Marshy. You guys don't even know. Everything I do is oppressive. Alright? Everything I do is oppressive. Oppressive, nasty, sweaty Martian. Predictable. Ooh. Well. It's like not that exciting, right? But we still do it? Or do we save it? Because I could. Yeah, we're only at 18 right now. I could just trade it, right? Like, it's better than healing 6. Oh my goodness. Giga rewarded. I've never been so rewarded in my whole life. Except for the times that I've been more rewarded than this, if you know what I mean. Watch me just like die from hand now. Don't do it. Don't just kill me. Let me live. Hey. I think that's rude. Personally. I think that's a bit of a rude thing to do. Ow.
A little agony goes a long way.
Uh-oh. I like need to find more Hearthstone. Uh-oh, chat. Did I make a boo-boo? Give it to me straight, chat. Did I make a boo-boo? Wait, I actually can't get rid of both of them, can I? Whoops. We don't talk about this game. Nobody ever talk about this game again. Yeah, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Do y'all remember the time Martian misplayed and shamed his audience? Every time. Hey, Lamp. I want to play Hunter, but I can't in Standard. Is Hunter doing good in Wild, Marshy? Yeah, Hunter has one of the best decks in Wild. The Egg Hunter deck is nuts. It's really good.
Gul'dan versus Valira.
Stay in the shadows.
Up against a rogue. And so begins the unholy affair. Martian, I'm playing Reno Warrior in Wild. I put in Velen and Changing so I can get infinite taunt against aggro. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. I should do that. Look at this thing. Look how stupid it is. Let me just sit here and be the nuts. Look at it sit there and be incredible. Swindle for 1 card sickens me, by the way. By the by. Do you guys? No, never mind. I was gonna suggest a bad play that didn't work.
Here for the tour?
Flesh fails.
Well, chat, if they have preparation and Quasar here, we might be toast. I'm okay Flippy Flappy, but I'll consider that idea for the future. Do I mean... So I had said that Egg Hunter was the nuts in Wild, but I mean that Gorm Rivendare Hunter is the nuts? I actually did mean that, of course. Of course, that sounds great. My wife plays Amalgam Hunter. She enjoys it. If she can avoid devolves and silences, yeah. Yeah. We're going to play some Reno Hunter here in a minute. In exactly 1 minute, so prepare yourselves. Crystallize. Will my opponent's Quasar me? Yep. Quasar into instant brick. They run some 4-cost stuff, right? So like there is always the chance that they'll brick. It's not looking like they're gonna brick, chat. My seatbelt is on and my hand has coffee. I'm prepped for Reno Hunter. I don't think my opponent ever kills me this turn, other than literally every time. You know what I mean, chat?
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
I wonder if the Quasar list is better than the Pirate list.
Witness true arcane magic.
I guess it probably is. No explosion, they got me.
How enigmatic.
I'm almost out of cards.
Dead. I'm gonna rip a quick nap. Hopefully I don't top deck neighbors barking.
Gul'dan versus Anduin.
Wisdom shall bring victory.
And so this unholy affair begins.
Oh, Shadow Priest! Who could have predicted this?
Package tight for trade.
Who could have predicted this, chat? I'm shocked. I am shocked that my opponent would play Shadow Priest. Ow. Ow. Looked over at my wife's holding something like this. So I was like, how'd you get a pizza? But it was tortillas. This? Then I play this, and then next turn we do some damage to ourselves, and then Hearthstone. It's so weird to say Hearthstone. It's so close to Hearthstone. Healthy, hearthy stone. Health biscuits. That hurt my feelings. I have... So it's tap and crystallizer, I think. Oh, man. That's just stupid. Chat, is this cheating?
Goes a long way.
Give me your honest opinion, chat. I just wanted to play crystallizers last. I could even... Well, I don't know. I'll do this first. It triggers the end of it, right? So, kind of worth it. But it's just, while the armor's up, we don't discount our flesh giants. So, like, it feels a little bit awkward to play crystallizer and then play more payoffs. But it's not like we have any in hand right now. Hey, look at that. Well, opponent, how do you feel about me healing all the way back to full? That's broken. That's broken, chat. Come on, what are you doing? What are you talking about? It's disgusting. Who let me do that? Who thought that was a good idea? Excuse you? You're excused. Absolutely filthy. All right, I guess I see why. I see why you would run 30, right? Because like that was really strong. Getting Dark Lair and chaining into a bunch of card draw and then healing for 26 is pretty strong. I get it. I get it. I get it. I see the upside. I don't think anyone said it wasn't disgusting. Each and every one of you guys said this deck was completely acceptable. It's your favorite deck to play and to play against. All of you said that. Everyone in Twitch chat thought that, right? I know you guys did. Come on. Literally everyone's favorite content deck. Chat, it's turn 4. I have Tamsin, but I can't play it. My wombo combo, chat. It's not lethal, right? So this and this is 5 on top of my... Oh, it's like 1 off. So I don't think it's worth it to like risk the super unlikely death. But it's funny that it was so close. All right, I remember that happening now. Exactly.
Shadow it goes.
I love how playing cards that cost more than 2 mana is just a terrible idea in Wild. I don't know that that's true. I get away with playing plenty of high cost cards in Wild. What did YouTube chat thought? Well, YouTube chat thought was extra pushing it. All right. You guys were saying that this was completely acceptable, everyone's favorite deck to play and play against, and YouTube was going even harder on that sentiment. I imagine people watching on YouTube right now, you know, like not live, but like watching the YouTube video, I imagine they think it's the most fun. They're like, oh yeah, you know, Martian's finally playing my favorite deck. Priest equals smash. Real. Real and true. And before YouTube comments accuse you of abusing Hearthstone. Oh my goodness. That would be literally so funny. Like, because that's just intended synergy, right? It's... Abuse.
Gul'dan versus Lorthamar.
Gul'dan versus Lorthamar. Match made in something. I'm not updated. Is this my... I'm not updated. Is this my favorite deck now? It is. It is your favorite deck. It's everyone's favorite deck. Everyone loves it. Stop abusing your questline reward in a questline deck, SMH. I know. I know. What's wrong with me? Well, what was I thinking, chat?
I see you brought guests.
This is pretty fun, though. It's like
By the Sunwell.
almost barely not really reminiscent of like regular Darkglare. I don't know. Darkglare feels extra important now that we have Hearthstone, you know? So it kind of gives the very smallest scratch of original Darkglare vibes just because it feels like a Darkglare deck, not a deck with Darkglare in it. You know what I mean? You guys don't know what I mean. You guys don't remember original Darkglare.
Any problem?
I miss that deck every day. Every day that I miss it, I miss it. I think it's a Solarium next turn angle. Ooh. I'm gonna chill. This is good. Stop using your chunks in a chunky deck. Maxi mulligans the quest and goes all in on Darkglare for most matchups with some variant of this deck. What? Mulligans the quest. I guess that, like, I had heard that he was running the Molten Giants. That makes more sense.
Long way.
Buy the Sunwell. I'm not gonna buy your Sunwell. What are you talking about? Come on. I don't want it. I want your Sunwell. Anything to do with it.
By the Sunwell.
Buy the Sunwell for $2.
Flesh fades. Dry crystal.
By the Sunwell.
Oh, it's so funny. It's so stupid. Of course, they can just egg us to death here, right? Like, we have this giant board, but who cares? You'd buy the Sunwell? Alright, very good. It's $3. Gimme. Unacceptably acceptable? True. My opponent is gonna punch me. Which I think is rude, but, you know. To each their own. Oh, they can't even kill the Dark Lair. It's so funny. Not that it matters. Well, now we can do this. Is that good? I think it's pretty good, actually. Because now we can play this post-Tamsin. Here comes a Tamsin! See the end! Guys, I think Warlock might be broken and wild. I don't know. It might be. It might be. This deck is spicy. It is pretty spicy. This is incredibly funny, I must admit. Yeah. I think so. I think it's pretty funny. I think my opponent thinks it's pretty funny, too. I bet my opponent's thinking, wow, Marshy is so skilled. What an excellent, you know, what an excellent player. Who's playing, you know, only the most sophisticated deck, all right, that everyone likes to play and play against.
You possess rare skill.
You possess rare skill. See? See? You are well reinforced. You are well reinforced. That's how you tell someone that they played well. That was pretty nasty. I enjoyed that. Hey Martian, I just got in and wanted to say, wow, you're playing the best deck that everyone likes to play. Yeah. What up, Ash? I was the hunter. Ha ha ha. Well played. What up? GG. Marshy literally being the reason that C-Lock is about to be played more. I can confirm this is a factual because I'm about to. That's how I compliment people? Yeah, you are well reinforced. No, you are reinforced. No, you are reinforced. No, you're... Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness, is it a C-Lock mirror? Who would have ever seen this coming? Alright. I can't believe 2 people would think to play this deck. I think it's a pretty niche strategy that nobody ever would have thought of. Here for the tour. Do I want a 4/4 out right now? Because I could have a 4/4 out right now. Remember when this was a 5/5? Who remembers when this was a 5/5? Back in the olden days of not too long ago. Martian playing a Gentleman deck, which allows the opponent to play 3 turns. It's very nice. Source me. Yeah, that's what's up. I think you should put in Kill Jaden for the funnies. Alright, I'll put in Kill Jaden in my deck that will literally never cast it from hand. Domino effect. More like spaghetti effect. Am I right, chat? I'm just gonna tap. Welcome back, Hearthstone. It may still be a 5/5 when Titans rotates. It might become a 5/5 again. I think if this deck is still relevant, it probably won't. You remember when Flesh Giant was 8 mana? Back in the before times? Ancient times? From the long distant past? Crystallize! Ah, yes, Kill Jaden, just to make extra sure you never fatigue. Exactly, yeah. What up, Collateral Fish? Pepperidge Farms remembers? That's such a random Family Guy skit. What do you call the cutaway? Like, it's just, there's this random Family Guy bit about Pepperidge Farms remembering something stupid, and it's just stuck forever. That and the boat one. Could be anything. Could even be a boat. I remember when Martian listened to the same 5 copyright-free lo-fi songs all day and slowly went insane from it. You know what's funny is that it wasn't just 5. That was like 8 hours or more of a loop of copyright-free lo-fi. Just sounded the same. You guys think my opponent is gonna out Dark Lair me? Because they have a Dark Lair and I don't. I stand by what I said. Alright, fair enough. Does Tog kill Jaden Steam Clean delete the opponent's deck? I have absolutely no idea. I think it would delete it technically, and then at the end of the turn it would refresh it. Like I think it wouldn't delete the portal, but it would delete the demons that were currently in there. But I think whenever you go to draw, it refills. So I don't think it would do you any good. Well, is that round 1 or 2? That's round 2. I don't wanna be friends. Oh, I don't have a thingamajig. Uh-oh. I wanted a broom. Do opponents' animations carrying over to your turn still shorten your turn? I think sometimes they do, because I think that was like changed for specific cards like Shutterwalk, but hard to say. By the way, Martian, I started opening Mewtwo packs because I wanted to run the Venusaur EX deck, and a week later I have 2 full art Mewtwo EXs and no Ivysaurs. I just want to play my boy. Yeah, that's the pocket experience, unfortunately. Ow. Well, humph. I just lose, right? I don't see myself winning this one.
A little agony goes a long
Like, I feel like I need to get a board presence more than I need to, like, play my Tamsin and go hunting for Scrumbus, you know what I mean?
Flesh fails. Try crystal.
I need that last Flesh Giant. What are you doing? No! But, like, I have better board presence and I got to have value out of my Hearthstone.
You here for the tour?
I think there's an Ancient Ben Brode video explaining slush time and why it was changed because of Nozdormo specifically. Interesting. Sir Finley. That's an interesting choice. Alright. I like the part where... Oh my goodness. I need Flesh Giant, pretty much, in order to have a chance here. Flesh Giant off the top? Unlucky. Burr, 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 burr.
All of Stormwind shall share
What we got?
pain.
Crystallize.
Messed it up. Didn't matter. We're gonna lose anyway. I'm very schlumpy right now. Hearthstones have healed for 66 in total. Pretty good. Yep. Also, Pokemon Pocket has greatly affected my YouTube algorithm. I haven't bought a single Pokemon card pack between Fossil and Stellar Crown, but boy, am I furious ADP existed. Yeah, what's funny? I enjoyed ADP when I played it. It's Arceus, Dialga, Palkia tag team. But I didn't play it during the time when it was considered oppressive. Like, that was right when the pandemic was about to hit, so I didn't end up doing any tournaments with the early Vs and ADP. So like a Zacian V ADP deck was the one that everyone hated. Are you an Into the AM model? If not, you should be. All potatoes would fall to their heels. I am actually, or fall to their knees. Kneels? I guess I technically am. Look at that. Look at me modeling the Into the AM stuff in the bottom right there. Drink server. I don't think we can win. Not if my opponent's gonna be playing drink server. And everyone's talking about how my deck is oppressive and my opponent is playing this. Just saying. Bird up. Wow. I don't think I Dark Lair this turn, right? We just vibe. We can Dark Lair next turn, I guess. Do you know when trading in Pokemon Pocket is coming out? They're coming out with a limited trading in January. They intend to eventually add more trading for Pokemon Pocket, but at a later date. I don't know what limited means, by the way. I think it's probably going to mean that it's going to be a bummer, frankly. But, you know, limited is better than none, I guess. I messed it up. You love to see it. Maybe you do. I feel like this is one of those decks where people tend to be haters. Heal for 25. Not quite to full. brutal for the Marshy fans. Will they add tradable keyword to cards in Pokemon Pocket? You never know. They probably won't call it tradable, but yeah. Questline Hunter is back. When did that happen? I don't know. This is the second Questline Hunter I faced today. Do you get a kickback from the Into the AM code? So, like, I don't get paid per. What I get is I get paid a set amount and they give me some product. And then I keep getting invited to do that if enough people, you know, go to the link. So it helps me if you guys go to the link and buy stuff, but it's not like I get a giant cut. Well, I'm gonna play this. Getting my Hearthstone value while I can, chat. Did you play Reno Priest since the new expansion? I have not. I've mostly saving Reno decks for later. But I will, don't you worry. It's my favorite deck in Pocket. Dragonite is my favorite deck to play. Pikachu EX is my favorite good deck to play. Dragonite EX, or not Dragonite EX, just regular Dragonite. Did I say Dragonite EX? I can never tell. Anyways, Dragonite is big and funny, and Pikachu EX just has like the most agency. I like to play the Lieutenant Surge Raichu build. It's more fun. Alright, opponent. Time to share my pain. Good luck. Good luck dealing with this. Opponent built their own Dreadscale Serpent Balloon. I saw that technology the other day. I was looking at builds for Egg Hunter, and there was one that had 2 Grievous Bite, 2 Bola Shot, and 2 Urchin Spines, and I was like, that's very Flurgle Toxie. I think that's pretty spicy, actually. If you want to see my Pocket decks, you can go to that link, and it'll have, it's MartianBuu Pocket. It'll have all of my ways that I do things. My opponent gets to take that 3 instead of me. It's kind of funny, it also completes their quest reward. Too bad they're going to be dead. I don't know that they're going to be dead, but it would be really funny if they were. It'd be really funny if they were, chat. Fragile minds. Nothing left in my... So I have 5 left, and... I mean, we could brick. Could brick. All we have to do is draw Defile first. Ah, brutal. Brutal. I don't think they're dealing 31 next turn, but it's just a shame. Like, we had lethal if it didn't. Just got here. Has Hearthstone been useful? Hearthstone has been stupid. Hearthstone has been incredible. I don't know. It's actually just the nuts. It's so stupid. I've healed for 2 full from almost dead several times this stream. And like, thanks to things like Crystallizer, you can be positive health after a Hearthstone. It doesn't just undo. You can like heal more. Here you go, opponent. Was 30 card questline more like a thing before Hearthstone? You just started wild. Yeah, it was still a pretty, so like most of the time since mass production came out, it's been 30 cards, and I think people were just starting to play Reno with it right before Hearthstone came out. Now it's back to 30 cards again, just because Darkglare and Hearthstone together are so stupid, you know. So Reno had like this just little sliver of time where it was a big consideration, but I guess like I totally get why 30 card is better now. All right, let me do a video check. So 8 minutes on that last game. 18. I didn't use this one down here. So 8. 10 minutes. 18 minutes. 22 minutes. Didn't use that one. 28 minutes. 32 minutes. We can do another 1 or 2. And then we'll call it good. Hi, do I only play Wild? I mostly play Wild. Should I play more Standard? I've really been thinking about playing some more Standard. I think my videos are starting to reach a wider audience, and wider audiences might like Standard better. You want me to play Standard? I'm going to play Standard today. I was thinking about mixing it. I'm always thinking about mixing in more Standard. Like, I'm in a perpetual state of always considering Standard, but I feel like I should probably play a lot more Standard than I do. Don't tell you that you missed the Reno Hunter action. You did not. There is still Reno Hunter action to come. All right, Shadow Priest. All right, Shadow Priest. The fact that this isn't an auto loss is so funny. Play Mercs, I'm on the case. Marshy only plays Wild except for the times he doesn't play Wild. That's very true. It's very true. I didn't play for a long time, not coming back to the game, but it's a bit overwhelming. Yeah, it's a lot of new stuff, huh? How do you feel about my opponent doing cheating things to me like this? I, for one, am not a fan. I think we might lose this game, actually. What deck intrigues me in Standard, if any? I actually have not been paying much attention to Standard. What I'd like to play in Standard is Starship decks, because I feel like they're a little bit awkward and wild. But, yeah.
Relax your mind.
I play Wild, Standard, and Pokemon, so I'm in for whatever. Alright, very good. Julio is in no matter what. Chat, do you think I lose? Because I think I lose. What am I supposed to do here? Lose? I don't have a broom. I don't have anything. I guess I could have Hearthstone. True. If I'd drawn it. But I had him on it to try. Dane has almost completely moved to Standard and is having a lot of fun. That's what's up, person. Happy Rabbit. Happy Rabbit.
And so this unholy affair begins.
This is a handable. Right back into Happy Rabbit? Wait. No, never mind. I take it back. I was having a marshy moment. I don't play standard or pocket, but I also just like Marshy content. I would probably play more standard if Marshy played it. All right, you guys would follow me to standard? Or like, let's go. Let's take over. Forward. Burr, burr, burr. Not the dreaded Void Touched Attendant. A little scary. Oh, we have Hellstone. That makes it all better. That makes it all better, chat. So just gotta wait 1 second. Timmy Streamer coming in with a giant raid. Timmy Streamer, how was your Timmy stream? Was it the Timmiest? Boop. Oh my goodness. I'm so scared. Thank goodness for Hellstone. I don't... Like, we were dead otherwise. I mean, we might still be. But, like, we have Hellstone, so it's hard to think so. 0 of 10 currently. It was Timmier than ever. That's what's up. Gross. I didn't like the part where I took damage. I think only my opponents are supposed to take damage. Color me biased or something, but I don't know. Call me old-fashioned. But I think only my opponents should be allowed to take damage. Also, this is not a very saucy turn, huh? Like, I wasn't actually able to kill anything. And doing this isn't going to do anything for me. I have to play this. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. I have 12. Might not be dead. Burst doesn't exist if it can't hurt you. True. Oh, we lose. Like, super lose. Didn't even need the hero power. Womp womp. Ran out of gas. I think going to standard might be both fun for you and reach larger audiences. Yeah, I really need to, like, weave it in at least, you know. But I get a lot of I get a lot of comments on my YouTube videos that I didn't used to that are like, is this wild? Some people are very audacious. Some people are like, I don't know, like so in their own heads. They'll say something like, can you put wild in the title so I don't click on it? Like, why would I put something in my title to prevent people from clicking on my video?
My sorcery will prevail.
Is it really such a waste of time to click on a video, find out that it's wild, and then go find something else to play? Like, oh. What are you thinking? Standard sucks right now. The new cards don't see much play. Can you put do not click this video in the title to prevent me from clicking it? All right, I got you. I got you, friend. That I can do. That I can do. Don't play Miracle Salesman. Terrifying. You do this type of comments in standard streams? You should just title every video wild with no other text. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Seems like something a Marshy would do. Rude. Neat. Alright, well, next turn is going to be funny. Next turn is going to be 2 Dark Layers.
A little agony goes a long way.
Well, if I'd held on to the coin, I could have played Tamsin. Yeah, that would have been more funny. But, you know, it's funny enough, I guess. I do need, like, a Hearthstone soon. Unless I want to, like, lose, maybe? Uh-oh. Chat, am I about to lose because I couldn't draw a Hellstone? Like an actual baked potato? I guess this does something. I got scared, chat. I defiled because I was like, alright, my opponent needs to not have a board next turn. I got a little bit scared, And it's too bad I didn't play one more thing. Like, I wanted to play this towards the end, but then the turn timer passed. But yeah, if I played this, then I could have done this and Tamsin next turn with no risk. Hearthstone, where are you? I need you now more than ever. I'm surprised Tour Guide is still running this deck. Would have thought it was outclassed at some point. I think it was trash for a long time. And I wouldn't run it in this deck myself, except that it sets up Darkglare turns. So you can play a Tour Guide before. You can play it on the turn prior to popping off with a Darkglare. And then...
Flesh fails. Dry crystal.
and then go crazy with Darkglare on 3, like on curve. Where's Hearthstone? I don't know. Ulticon coming in with the 48 months, 4 years. Ulti, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, my friend. How are you? Can you explain what the opponent is doing for the opponent fans in the audience? The opponent is out here doing Chumby Wumble stuff. Oh, I thought for sure that was going to be an objection. I was like 100% sure that was going to be an objection. That's funny. What is that then? I play standard but watch you for my wild fix. That's a good way to do it. You're procrastinating on editing? Relatable. Relatable. Hey, Hearthstone. How you doing? Counterspell? Interesting. Ah, thank goodness. Dark Pact is much better than Defiling to do this. I like how these are so pointless. Yeah, I don't want them doing any more of that healing stuff, so go ahead and kill that. I figured out the name of this video. Hearthstone Hellstone Quest Warlock, featuring the Hearthstone Hellstone. You know, that's not bad, actually. Do Hellstones not count armor damage? It's just damage you took. So, if you take damage while you have armor up, it will still heal. It's not health lost. So damage on armor is damage. Damage on armor is not health lost. If that makes sense. If anything makes sense. I mean, these do nothing for me, right? I might as well just play them. Oh, I can't. Just plugging up my hand until the end of time, huh? I don't know how much damage they have left. I have to wait till this animation finishes to decide where my trades are going. It's so funny. Alright. So, I mean, let's trade off these squiddlies and keep my 7/7. It might actually be bad in case that there's another Sleet Skater, but I smell a Reno deck, you know what I mean? So I feel like this is a Reno mage. Armor doesn't take Flesh Giant? Right. Armor doesn't take Flesh Giant because Flesh Giant is when your health changes. So that's like when you take damage on armor, your health hasn't changed. But you've taken damage. So this restores based on damage taken. Flesh Giant gets discounted based off changes to your health. So a heal or a damage are both changes to your health, as long as you don't have armor up. Reno, isn't that cheating? Chat, isn't it cheating to play Reno? Someone told me that. Maybe it was me. Wondrous Wand. Alright, so that's going to be objection, I think. Because we've already seen Ice Block. Well, we've seen Counterspell for some reason. So I think they're just going to object to this animated broomstick. Yeah, that's what I thought. Healing to full is so broken. I agree. Opponent is a cheater? They are. Hey Martian, I'm just coming back to Hearthstone. I wanted to know any strong wild warrior decks that are good for this expansion. Some people like to play like decks with Warsong Chungus to deal damage to the opponent's face. Those are out there somewhere. And other than that, I mean, like I like to goof off with silly warrior decks, so I don't have like a super good deck to recommend. You burned a card, shouldn't you concede? You're right, you're right. You burn one card, you lose. It's GG. Opponent would literally never heal back to full again. What could they do to me? They could Varden Hero and get an Ice Block back. They could ETC for a second Ice Block. They could do a 21 damage Pyroblast. Don't do things I suggested. Always Cold Case. Cold Case literally every time. Yeah! No Ice Block for you, my friend. Draenei Hand Buff Warrior is the best Draenei Hand Buff Warrior deck. True. Wait, is this a loss? Well, it's not a loss, but I mean, like, I can't win this turn. I can, however, take all that damage while it hits my opponent and not me. And then we can keep chipping away. I'm out of cards! This Warlock has uncovered the most evil magic of all, capitalism, because of the mass production. I'm out of cards. You think I'm out of cards? Me too. If I tap, does that affect my math positively? It just feels like -4 damage. Maybe -3, right? Like, we want to tick up our fatigue. So, like, depending on how many more turns, we'd want to do that eventually. Because we could fatigue once at the beginning of every turn. I played a Draka Warrior today that uses War Songs so your small stuff can swing for 4. They could play Geist into a Miraculous Recovery. They sure could Geist me. Then I'd have to tap, tap, tap. Can I do the board secret? There you go. I hope you enjoyed it. Do you guys know there's a rooster out there going cock-a-doodle-doo? Cock-a-doodle-doo. Hey, opponent finally loses. Yeah, they saw the writing on the wall. All right, that I'm sure was plenty. On to the final deck. Oh, but first, all right. So today we're not only playing Hearthstone, we're also talking about Into the AM. So Into the AM is an awesome T-shirt company, and almost every shirt you see me wear on stream is an Into the AM graphic tee, which I think are really awesome. They fit really well. They survive the dryer or the washer and dryer really well. So like, I have this problem with other shirts where once I've washed them a couple of times, they start to get a little too small for me sometimes. And that doesn't happen to me with Into the AM shirts. I think they all look nice. They're cool ones like this and like other ones you've seen me use on stream. But right now they're having a Black Friday sale until December 8th, where it's up to 60% off site-wide. So you can get graphic tees, jackets. I got a really cool jacket. You can see me wearing it in the bottom right there. It's my new favorite jacket. It's really comfortable. It's really warm, easy to put on and off. And in addition to the up to 60% off you can get site-wide from intotheam.com, you can go to Into the AM by using my link, which is right here, intotheam.com/chumbo, and get an additional 10% off on top of that. So, very good time to check out the site. Using the code helps me and it helps you because it's 10% off more. And I really do recommend them. I love my Into the AM swag. I'm wearing it almost every day. So, definitely check that out. Then I have one more deck to play. So, one moment. All right, I'm back.
Sylvanas versus Velen! It is time we forge our own fate.
It is time we forge our own fate. I've forgotten. What are Martian fans' nicknames? They're chumpsters. Alright. Never forget. Alright, this right here is a deck of all time. Opponent is playing a real deck. Uh-oh. Chum Bros. Chum Bros is pretty good.
Starting the operation.
Starting the operation. I'll start your operation. Whatever that means. Too much power! Alright, opponent. Here's what I think of the turn you just had. Why don't you go ahead and enjoy that explosive trap? Chumpsters rhymes with dumpsters. True.
Starting the operation.
That was like the worst possible thing they could have done there. Play a minion before the trade with their only minion that would have survived, and then go face for no damage. Play of all time. A play of all time, chat. That's what we in the business call paid actor. It's the only explanation. I don't remember having that, like, interaction, but I can't believe somebody would do that without some incentive. Maybe they forgot that explosive trap exists, like I always do when I do things like that. Should I play this thing that deals damage to myself in a matchup where my opponent wants to outrace me? I guess so. I guess so. Well, baby, that's what I'm here for, Reno Hunter. That's what's up. Is it worth running the secret dino in this deck, the newer one? How many do we have? Un, deux, trois. That's as high as I can count in French. So I don't know what 4 is, but 4 is not enough. I guess we have Rinling's rifle too. I don't think so, but maybe. You never know. I think we're the aggro deck now. Like, they can trade into this thing or it can double its attack and kill them, but I don't think they're dealing 30 damage to me in this next turn. Am I about to play zombies? I'm about to swing with a 20 attack Ziliax. That's what I'm about to do. Alright, off to a great start with this Reno Hunter deck. I'll say that. We are off to an amazing start. Aw. I really wanted to swing with my 20 attack Ziliax, but... Quatre, then Sink? Alright. I'll know for next time. Pound it, steamin'. Today I needed dust, so I dusted my golden old Ziliax. Feels old, man? Aw, yeah. Guess that makes sense. 19 in French is Dix Neuf. Yeah, very good. Can anyone mail me some dust? I can mail you some vibes. That was a really weird thing to do, but I've done it, so I guess that's just where we are. Hopefully we get the 5-4. Meh. I remember I thought Ziliax would be run forever. I thought N'Zoth would be run forever. Remember when N'Zoth was a powerful endgame? Good times, good times. There was a time when I thought that Hearthstone would eventually get to the point where there were so many like comparative effects, comparable, like similar effects, and like high enough card quality for similar cards that almost every deck would be a Reno deck. And that like vaguely happened, but not for quite that reason for a little while there. But that was assuming that Hearthstone power level would stay relatively the same, and it hasn't, right? So when new cards just constantly outclass old cards, the you kind of stay in this state where newer cards tend to be better, right? So you don't have all of Wild with all of Standard's roughly similar cards. I don't know. I explained that really bad. But all that is to say, power creep prevented that prediction from happening. Cards come and go, but Lothar remains. It does. I think that the most stable card in the history of Hearthstone is Patches. Patches has been, like, as powerful as he's been, like, the whole time. Patches has never been bad. I don't know. It's just really, really good all the time. Forever. Is, like... I don't know what would have to change. Like, Pirates would have to be trash, right? For Patches not to see play. Also, I don't know how I'm beating this Druid. Like, I'm annoying them for now with my stupid tech cards, but, like, they're guff. They're gonna have a jillion mana, no matter what I do, soon. Is Patches good in a non-pirate deck? He's never good with no pirates, but like there have been several times where you run like 2 Deckhand or 2 South Sea Captain and Patches just because that's good.
The moment is upon us.
I'm 7 moves ahead.
Like they still have so much health, chat. How am I supposed to end this game? Patches would see play as a 0/0? Nope. No, he wouldn't. Was he really that OP with charge? He was really OP with charge, yeah. Super good. Yeah, those were back in the days with, like, Spiteful Summoner, when, like, Spiteful Priest would play 2 South Sea Captain and Patches. Good times, good times. Would Patches see play as a 0/1? Unlikely. It would have to be in a deck that, like, is very likely going to buff your board, like and like in Magic you can attack with a 0 attack thing, but in Hearthstone you can't. If you could attack with a 0/1, then you have Hose and Roughhouser as well on top of Ziliax and South Sea Captain, and maybe that's good enough, but probably not. I was about to just Zephyrus for Bloodlust while I could, but the Lothabs is better, right? What if he was a 0 mana 0/1? Like you could play him from hand too? No. I like Patches is good because of the free tempo. And a 0-1 or a 0-0 is not free tempo without some fiddling, you know. So the reason he's so broken is because he's just always good. He's always good. To just have a 1-1 for nothing is just always good. But and then like there are synergies on top of that. There's like, you know, free tempo out of nowhere, firing ship's cannon, and then way down here you have the like very marginal upside of thinning your deck. So like you really need this part, the free tempo. That's what makes patches good. Is there any card from the OG classic set that still sees play? Well, you just saw Swipe. That sees play. Oh, do we not have lethal? It's never lethal here, right?
You'll find me wherever the action is. I just need a volunteer.
Patches is basically a 0 mana 1-1 that draws a card.
Arcane magic.
Kind of. Wasn't Swipe 4 mana in Classic?
How enigmatic.
So you're saying, is there a card that sees play today that is unchanged from Classic? I'm sure there is. Watch, it's going to take me like 2 seconds to figure it out. Flare? Yeah, Flare is back to how it was. Wild Growth? Yeah. Alright, we didn't even have to go look. Shadow Step? Yeah. Eviscerate? Does Eviscerate sees play in Standard? I think so. Ice Block? Prep? Well, Prep was nerfed. Prep used to discount by 3. But it sees play despite that. I got like Prep wasn't buffed. Okay, so that's even more powerful, I guess. Yeah. Okay, I take it back. So even a worse version of a classic card is seeing play. Yeah. There's definitely a lot more. Like, did they play Leroy in Standard? King Crush? Well, kind of. Brawl, sure, yeah, Brawl. Shield Block was buffed. Do Slam or Execute see play in Standard? I read some old threads and did not realize how divisive the nerf to Fiery War Axe was. People were passionate about that weapon. I'm one of them. I'm one of them right here. I was so upset. I was so mad. I feel like Thalnos has been on and off since forever. Yeah, I feel like Thalnos has always been a card that, like, is pretty good filler for a deck, you know? Like, even in Miracle Rogue, it was just kind of like, you need 30 cards, and that, like, kind of does good stuff for you. So, like, I guess, like, if the card quality in the last 6 cards of your deck is drastically lower than the card quality in the first 24 of your deck in Standard, you're somewhat likely to use Blood Mage Thalnos. Weapons are so fun. I wish there were more broken weapons. People played Thalnos for the same reason they played Loot Hoarder in the 1-2 Battlecry. Draw a card. Well, let's draw a card and it was spell damage. Spell damage was relevant in the Miracle Rogue deck. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't think it's as simple as what you said, but you're not wrong. Alright, it's time for more gigantic Zilly. This is such a silly Zilly. I was definitely oversimplifying. Weird. Why isn't the Hunter legendary weapon in this deck? The one that gives all units +1/+1? Because I mean, it easily could be. Like, Bad Luck Albatross is probably just cope against Beast Hunter, right? Or not Beast Hunter, Egg Hunter. You could cut that and run a Hope of Quel'Tha Loss, no problem.
Nobody move, and no one gets hurt.
Smorking them down, chat. Smorking them down. Trying to think of any unchanged classic neutrals that still see play.
Your signature
Does Leroy not see play in standard? People don't run it? Oh no. Bird, 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 bird. Explosive runes. More like explosive rudes. Get it? Get it, chat? Leroy saw playing wild till Toy Druid got nerfed. Like Leroy made a resurgence for being a good charger in Charge Druid, but like it wasn't played until then. Like made a comeback. How do you guys feel about objection? You think that's happening? Ooh, they had an ice block. They had an ice block, chat. Fancy that. Ugh. Chat, I feel like I might lose right now. I have 11. They only need 6. Decks like this don't usually run a lot of bursts, so we might be okay. South Sea Deckhand. Alright, that's a neutral that sees play. For sure, yeah. Can't believe that a civilized society was fine with Innervate giving 2 mana. I don't know that they were fine with it, but yeah, it was a pretty broken card. People didn't like getting Yeti'd on one. People like to meme about like the Yeti thing, but no, they hated that. Alright, I gotta go get my marshy potty times, but I'll be right back. I'm back. How can you get the code? There are no codes. There are only Spagoo. Spagoo Ragu. The code is actually too long to post in Twitch chat or post in YouTube chat. That's funny. You can join my Discord. I'll post that in the deck review channel. All right, and then come over here to Twitch chat, do !point Discord to get the link to the Discord to then copy and paste into the YouTube chat. Am I brilliant or what? All right, you can join my Discord and get that code in the deck review section. Oh no, not the Quasar. You guys think we can beat Quasar Rogue? Alright, we back here on the YouTube chat. How's the games been going? You know, we're vibing. We're vibing. We're keeping it 2 jillion. My opponent is playing 40 health Kingsbane Rogue. I thought they were going to be playing Quasar Rogue, but they're actually playing Spaghetti Rogue. You love to see it. Goodbye, costume singer. You really want to have hope and twist, but Blizzard is making it really hard. Yeah, I mean, I would get your expectations for twist as low as you can get them. And even then, you're going to be disappointed. It's just not happening. Any draw lasters? Where are my draw lasters at? Keep it 100 Marshillion? Yep. Wow. That got really big really fast. Just in time to be able to trade into my 6/6. Feel cheated. When the original list that I built this from had a sticky finger in the ETZ. Alright, opponent gets a flare against my secret deck. You love to see that. Man, Magatha's such a dumb card.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There needs to be a you're welcome. I mean, I understand how people would BM with that, but they can BM with literally everything, so I don't think that makes a difference. But if there's something that says thank you, you should be able to say you're welcome back. Alright? It's only fair. I wonder what secret that is. Could it be the secret that they just got from me? Could it? Chat? Thoughts? I'm shocked. Absolutely flabbergasted.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Draw last, let's go. Draw last, let's go. They should bring back the sorry emote. They should just lean into the BM and bring the sorry back. Props. Finally catching Boo live. How goes the games? One of the reasons I got back into Hearthstone, I've been enjoying the game again. Ah, nice, nice. Games are alright. Cool. Reno Hunter is a bit of an awkward deck because it just kind of is pretty decent into a lot of things. So like, you kind of do decent stuff for a while and then sometimes you win. But it's not like nothing it does feels especially powerful into anything, you know. You just sit here kind of doing alright stuff and then sometimes win. So that's the experience I'm having with Reno Hunter as we speak. Don't tempt them with monetizing emote unlocks. I'm surprised they haven't. Like so many other similar companies have come up with ways to like monetize emotes. You'd figure that Blizzard would do it too. I was going to pick the bear trap, but like I think I'd rather just go with the not bear trap. I'd pay $5.99 to call my opponent a baked potato, but don't tell Blizzard that. They should make a subscription where you can spend $10,000 a month to become unsquelchable. Exactly. Yeah, of course. My opponent is kind of playing right into my hand here. Am I going to get to win a video game? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I want to play this. Maybe I'll just take the 5 attack one. And push.
I wonder.
I'll take the taunt one. No, I'll take the 5 attack one. They call me Mr. Wishy-Washy because I'm so wishy-washy. Anyways. How about S plus mythic hero skins that cost $20 more but come with a sorry emote? That's the ticket. If Hearthstone had the unstyle MPG sets, surely an epic that stops you from being squelched would exist by now. Do you mind if I ask if you've had any issues with this so-called Twitch adpocalypse? What is the Twitch adpocalypse? Well, it's too bad I couldn't get a King Crush. Give me Trinket Tracking, alright? Give me King Crush.
The moment.
King Crush! Look at me playing to my outs and then winning like a baked potato. Poisonous King Crush. He's got Death Touch for heroes. Remember Hazit ad revenue is down on Twitch after Asmongold was temp banned for his controversial comments? Like, did they lose a lot of like sponsors? Hello, I'm from YouTube. Glad to finally catch one of your streams. Hi, Zeddy something. How are you? We need a shoe on head. Is that what that is? You put the shoe on your head to prove that it's not pre-recorded? I can't give you a shoe. I can give you a Dust Noir on the head. It was Dust Noir. I didn't realize that was the origin of the phrase. Learn something new every day. Unless you don't. That's my motto. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I moved to Norway 2 days ago and still settling in, but I'm enjoying life right now. Oh, nice. How am I? I'm vibing. I have a vicious slither spear and a dream, which is all I need. I feel like it not being a shoe was more proof. All right, cool.
I see you've brought guests.
Can you win this game to prove it's not pre-recorded? I cannot, because my opponent is definitely going to be Quasar this time, and I do not have the snipes and zombies needed to win against Quasar. I guess I should keep these around, huh? Do I own every signature? Not even close. Not even at all. And I don't want to. So that's my story about that. I think I'm going to go this into this into this, because this into this is not going to win me the video game. Yeah, this on 5 into this on 6 into this could win me the video game. Am I a signature card? I am. I am, actually. That's true. This is really scary, chat. The fact that they swung makes me feel like we might be okay for a turn, because they might not have both things they need. But I really don't think I win the game if I use these now. I think I need to use them next turn. No, they got that with their quick big swing. I love how you have your cam cropped into a circle. Such a small thing that adds some good aesthetics to the stream. Well, thank you, Enigma. They gave me a hard time when I switched to that, but I think it's good. Didn't think about that, but it's nice. Yeah, all right. Everyone loves the circle cam. Circle cam haters in absolute shambles. You love to see it. If you were given the chance to have a Hearthstone portrait, which class would you be and what would your name be? My class would be Death Knight, and my name would be Death Nugget. And my hero power would make chicken nuggets. How do you actually manage to crop it into a circle? It's like, it's with a mask thing. So you make a I actually totally forget because it's been a while. If you had to do a black circle, yeah, it's a white circle with a black background. That's what I do. And then you go over to the OBS to your camera settings and add a filter and add a layer mask, and that's how you do it. The $35 bundles killed my interest in keeping a full collection of signatures. The 35 bundles did. I think for me, like, well, I was out already with signatures as soon as there were as soon at the onset, because like signatures only having any agency over which signatures I get by raw dumping money into pack opening with an otherwise completed expansion with no like dust safety valve whatsoever, I was never gonna do that. So like complete signature for me was just not on the table because of the way the system is. But like $60 for 2 random plus a third thing, and $50 for a specific but outdated one and 5 packs are not good deals. So, oh, like the non-legendary ones, like the signature exclusives from the shop. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that rogue one almost tempted me, but it being twice as much for just one more cosmetic for a card you would already have for free, it's pretty bad. Hey, this is a curve.
My people.
I'm gonna go now. Have a chumbo day, Martian chat. See you later, Ulticow. Not to be confused with Ulticon. Ulticon, Ulticow. Marvel team up.
I see you've brought.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Even Hunter. My blood boils. For boils. Disaster. Chat. I don't think this should be allowed, what my opponent just did. I think that's rude. I had 2/2 and I couldn't play either of them because my opponent was rude. Remember when this gave +2 attack for just a little bit? Good times. Rude. I think this is gonna be okay, right? I just have to punch this twice and then we can Reno and we'll be fine. Especially if we get explosive trap. Okay. Opponent needs to be banned forever for cheating against me? I agree. I agree. So rude what they're doing. What do you think these are? Think one of them's bait and switch? Okay. Neat. I don't know, I feel like I just win. Signature swipe, look at that. In meaning?
My totems, my pretty totems.
Totems. Hero power first. Hero power first. Goodbye, 4/4. Should just Reno now? I'm not feeling especially pressured.
You better watch your step with that power.
Seems good. This opponent might be playing the rarest deck on ladder. It's like you queued into a shiny Pokemon. A little bit, huh? No 5 damage for you. Should I put them out of their misery? Alright, they put themselves out of their misery. It's okay. I was gonna say, should I play Reno, and then they'll just concede, but they're good.
Sylvanas versus Kel'Thuzad.
So you are still
I stand for
fighting.
my people.
Fighting for chunks.
I see you've brought. I see you've brought.
Ah ha ha. I see you've brought snakes. 1, 2, 3. What's my favorite stat line? 6/9.
Here go. A snail in ambush.
I really draw all my beasts. Brutal. Also, there should be a third beast if I'm going to play this. I won't lie to you, chat. I won't lie to you, chat. It's a bit of a whoopsie. And it's really only in here to find this, right? So.
Circle round.
I don't know about this game, chat. See, like, I was just trying to show you guys what I was talking about. I didn't want to actually play that. I wanted to play this. It actually would have been really good if I played this into the explosive runes. Would have turned off all this stuff, because, like, I could play it now, but they're not actually going to kill it, you know? I was wondering if you meant to play that or not. I did not. I did not. See, this is what they do to me. I like that I have this, digging around the ice block. Typically, I always watch your YouTube streams because I don't use Twitch that often. It's weird hearing music while you play, but I enjoy it. Nice.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
Enemy spot. You cannot.
Tempo King. That's not ice block. That's not ice block at all, is it, chat? Good luck, lad. It's work time for this, big dog. Hey, good luck. Have a good time at work. Uh-oh, chat. Oh, that's either runes or ward. Guess it'd be pretty cool if it was ward, huh?
It is wisdom you lack.
Yeah, they get albatross now. I unfortunately do not have anything ratty or theatary to do to that quest line reward. But you know what they say.
Job's done.
I have proven myself. I demand answers.
Can't wait to put a ton of effort into another flop. I hear you. I hear you. Here comes King Crush. Boop. Good luck, opponent. Yo-Yo Mobile Gaming, how you doing? My opponent isn't running only spells? That's highly irregular. I just feel like that's the least amount of healing I can give them. Is Ellie Mage good because it's so cheap? I'd say it's pretty decent. Man, I love Bran. Me too. Bran is cool. Do you think Return to Angora will have quests? Almost assuredly, right? I'd be shocked if it didn't. I wonder if they'll do quest lines for Ungoro because quest lines are a more interesting card design, or if they'll do not quest lines because they're scared of any stigma that might be attached to the Stormwind quest lines. I guess I win. I guess I win, chat. You'd love to see it. Maybe they bring back side quests with a spin on the original quests. Maybe, maybe. You never know what they'll do. It is kind of weird that they haven't done side quests again. I wonder if they considered that a flop. But yeah, I guess like some things are just kind of like expansion specific keywords, even if they shouldn't be. So
I stand for my people.
I sit for my people. You play 4 Hearthstone accounts? Why do you have 4 accounts? That's a lot of accounts. That's the easiest one I've ever had in my life. I was kind of sad because I wanted to use Nylea. Okay, it's the only new card in this deck, right? I should play it. You know what? Hold on. Let me put another beast in here. Specifically Hydralodon, I guess. I guess Hydralodon messes with Polk out into what you call him, which I think is probably not great. Could run product 9, I guess, to that other chatter's point. Maydeck Flare is a little sus. How's your previous opponent using Questline and Extra Large Mizaki Mage? That's what's up. That's what's up. I saw your previous message. You just said you were currently playing me, so I ignored it. I don't know. What's the cut, chat? I don't know what to cut. I think it should be from the 3s. I want to cut Gorgon Zormu, but I feel like that's stupid. I'm doing it. Alright.
Sylvanas versus Illidan. This ends now.
I stand for my people.
Bam, bam, bam.
I see you've brought guests.
No Exarch Nylia? Are you asking me why isn't it in the deck? Because it is. Why would I snipe and then go to chat and say I'm playing against you? I don't know why you would do that. But I don't think what you just said means what you think it means. Like, why would I go to a store and steal a bag of chips and say, I'm stealing this bag of chips? It's like, yeah, I don't know why you would do that. I don't know why you wouldn't just silently walk out of the store while you steal the bag of chips. But you did come into my chat and say I'm playing against you right now. Which, if you're in my chat and you're able to say I'm playing against you, you're like, I'm your opponent, which is I think exactly what you said. You said, LeMayo, I'm playing against you. That's not I just played against you. That's I am playing against you. And if you're in my chat saying I'm playing against you while you're playing against me, that's sniping.
Good hit. My turn.
Chat, do you believe in the explosive trap? I believe. Unlucky. Now I think we lose. Ow. That hurt my feelings. I didn't like it. What do we need? Like, I'm gonna punch you off the top? This doesn't actually save me, right? Even if it was explosive.
This was an honorable fight.
Burder, 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 burder. I'm no expert, but this does look a little spooky. Yeah, just a bit. This deck seems only killing slow decks. This is the actual best deck of all time, alright? It's the only one that beats every deck that it beats. Apart from any of the others that might also do that. Alright. This deck only beats slow decks. Pushasha. Pushasha. It doesn't lose to any deck it wins against. I agree, yeah. Pretty sure it's the best deck in the game with these exact cards. Absolutely, yeah.
I stand for my people.
I stand for my spaghetti. I'm going to keep Explosive Trap because it might be Shadow Priest. Showing off that MX Master. I don't even use that one. That's the one I use for when I play with the iPad.
I see you've brought guests.
But it's, yeah, that's my wife's. I was about to say that's my Renee. That's my Renee's gaming mouse.
Relax,
Does it win against the mirror? No, this game has never and will never beat the mirror. Unfortunate. You hate to see it, but it's a sad reality. I wonder if we get new adaptations with Return to Angora. I don't think they would bring back Adapt. Would they? I don't think they do it without changing it, but like, gets a keyword is kind of the same. I could see them designing Adapt-esque cards with bonus effects. But like, bonus effect is kind of an evergreen thing right now, so like, adding Adapt is just kind of different bonus effects. Should be able to get my hero Serpent Bloom. Based order. That order is based on a true story. That Mindseer before the explosive trap seemed like I know it's gonna be like, I suspect explosive trap kind of play, but then why play the neophyte first?
Starting the operation.
Starting the operation. More like starting the floperation. Okay. Do you guys think spell or minion? Spell is more devastating, so sure. I don't know. I think we have a pretty good chance of beating this not so slow deck. Something tells me. Pound it, Poggers.
Come, pray with me.
That was an order of all time. Alright, well. There you go. There you go. Good luck. Water Wizard. That's even your real name. Ow. Ow. Almost. Almost, Bran. See how we're feeling. So that was 3 minutes, 6:13 total. We're about halfway through. My plans are coming to fruition. I feel like Cult Neophyte could be annoying, but only off curve. Didn't Clergy get a man? I'm surprised there's no Miracle list that has popped up yet. People were playing some kind of Miracle Priest right after.
I see you brought.
But without Radiant Elemental, it's like...
My blood boils for war.
Rude! This is a 40 card Shadow Bomb, didn't play the quest on one Warlock. We're in for a game, chat. Buckle your face belts.
The moment is upon us.
Okay. Coin Skilliax seems good. I've seen some Miracle lists with Clergy. They're all jank compared to what Miracle Priest was doing before, though. Yeah, it seems likely. So this is going to have 10 attack on my turn. There's a chance Zeph will give me Wind Fury for that. Although, actually, I think I'm just going to play this, right? I feel like we just never lose if I play this. What are they going to do to this? Cry about it?
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor.
Turn down that racket.
Almost missed my Ziliax attack. Well, it would be nice if you got to... What if we just BM it? What, is it going to give me the option to acidic swamp ooze? Oh my goodness, should we BM it? Chat? Should we win or should we BM? I think this is going to cut deep into the spirit of their heart, you know? Like, why win the game with Wind Fury when you can acidic swamp ooze a based card like Skull of the Minari? And opponent is uninstalling. BM of all time, yeah. Hey, but this also gives them a chance, right? If they have a clear here, they might very well win. This might not just have been BM. This also might have been an intense throw. You never know. You never know, chat. It's actually starting to look a little bit like a throw. Worth it. I had fun doing that. If you actually lose, then you uninstall? I would never. Alright, all I need to do is prevent them from playing Reno next turn, which hopefully this does. Oh, they can't even Reno. Well, I mean, they might, but like, they're running doubles. It's not necessarily a Reno list. It's not necessarily a list that would have a Reno, and very unlikely that they would have an active Reno here. None of that. No, thank you. Alright, the hero wins after all. Successfully BM'd, another poisonous King Crush for lethal. The BM didn't even add that much time to the game time. Poison lethal Pog, yeah. Did minus 20 randomly appear on their face right before you hit them? It might have. I think I maybe saw something. It was a real impactful buff, making King Crush poisonous to heroes. True. Hero, Marshy, with that cackle, I'm pretty sure you're the villain. I'm here for it, though. Well, I appreciate you standing by me as I go down my villainous path. I'm a hero to villains. Alright, come on. Burner, burner, burn. Making poison in Hearthstone work like it does in MTG would surely be balanced. Oh, do you mean like infect style poison? Okay, I thought you were comparing... I thought you were comparing poisonous to death touch, but you're comparing poisonous to poisonous. Yeah. There's this mechanic in MTG that, like, the original poison cards, there were only like 1 or 2 of them. And when it was like when they attacked, they would... give your opponent a poison counter, and if they got to 10 poison counters, they would lose. And that was bad. A, because it was from a set that was meant to, like... It was meant to be a preview for future sets, right? It was like... what was it called? I forget. But anyways, it had this funny border, and the idea was it was showcasing mechanics from the future. And so one of them was poisonous, but they did, like, for these mechanics... they only gave them little bits and pieces. Like they didn't give like a big support for all the mechanics. You know, that each one would have like 1 card or 2 cards, and so like yeah, the poisonous one was one of those, and it had a sliver, and it had I think maybe something else, but I don't remember. But
I'm 7 moves ahead of you.
maybe I should have played this. They later came out with a mechanic called Infect that also gave poison counters. So it gave the same counter but worked differently. So instead of like poisonous when it would just give a counter when the thing attacked, maybe it gave 1 counter when it dealt damage. Either way, instead of doing it that way, it gave poison counters equal to the amount of damage it dealt. So Infect was actually very good. A, because they supported it. Like, there was a ton of Infect cards, but also Infect is just a better poison mechanic than actual Poisonous was. They've come out with one since then called Toxic that I wasn't actively playing when that was relevant, so I don't exactly know what it does. Damage to opposing minions is also -1/-1 counters, yeah.
Living drop all kinds of things.
Snakes. Future Sight, yeah. Toxic is a keyword that inflicts poison counters equal to the toxic level, so 10 damage with Toxic 3 would deal 10 damage and 3 poison counters. Well, very cool. Future Sight was a great set. I wasn't playing Magic when that set came out. I just know of it. And I think it's such a cool idea. Like, I would go hard for that type of thing in a card game that I'm actually playing. I'm actually playing Magic these days, but like at the time I wasn't. But a set that has like keywords all over the place, showcasing keywords from potentially from the future, that's such a cool idea. Apparently it didn't go over well. Like with the player base at large, it was just confusing. I used to listen to a lot of Mark Rosewater podcasts. But now I've like heard him talk about everything. So like whenever he talks about something, it's kind of like I've heard him talk about it before. Still waiting on those locations from the future to become locations in the present. Oh yeah, we do have that. We do have that. That's true. From what's her face, the Paladin card. It sounds like such a good way to play test new mechanics. Those one-off borders on the Future Sight cards were so sick they went back to them recently. Yeah, they're like just versions of otherwise cards, right?
I stand for my people.
I stand upon my people. If this is Quasar, I feel like both of these are good, worth keeping. But if it's not, obviously they're not.
I see you brought I see you brought guests.
Hey, top deck to 1 cost. Also, opponent is not running Quasar. Is this the same Kingsbane we already played? Actually. It is. We don't need a second. We don't need a second Kingsbane game in this video. Yeah, I also really like that border, the brick. If I had the option to play that border on most cards, I would.
Sylvanas versus Elise.
Everyone stay calm. I stand for my people.
I stand. What is a lemon Kodo? Didn't know they made lemon flavored Kodos.
I see you've brought guests.
You say you're playing MTG now. What format are you playing? Highlander. Commander. I have a Grist the Hunger Tide commander deck, and I have an Arkelos Lagoon Mystic commander deck. One of my buddies recently got back into Commander and or got into Commander for the first time. I don't think they were into it before, but so me and my other friend started playing with them. It's good times. I just made like giant, huge upgrades to my deck too, so it's cool. Grist is kind of tough. The Arkelos Gates deck uses the there are these cards called gates. So like they'll have like gate in the title usually, but their subtype is gate. And there's a card, Maze's End, that wants you to have 10 gates out on the field, and if you do, you win the game. So that's the point of my deck. So that one can win because it just plays lands and sometimes accelerates out a ton of lands, and at a certain point you just get to win the game because your opponents gave you enough time and weren't running any land destruction. But the Grist deck is a bit of a tough cookie because the Grist deck wants me to play a bunch of, like, a ton of insects. Not a small amount, a lot of them. And insects are generally bad. So it's a bit of a pickle.
This one eating party snacks.
Goodbye, MartianBuu. Goodbye, Valord. That's a fun win con. So I think I'm gonna start shifting my Grist deck towards being a Reanimator deck, because so the Grist wants you to discard the top card of your deck and you get a token, or like you get a little insect to attack with, and if the card you discarded off the top of your deck was an insect, you get to do it again. Like you repeat the process until you don't hit an insect. So if you hit a bunch of insects in a row, you can get this giant army of things to attack with, which is the way that the deck is built right now. But even though it has a bunch of insects and it has stuff that turns my creatures into insects and it has stuff that puts a bunch of cards from my discard pile on the top of my deck, so I can stack a bunch of insects on the top of my deck. It's like you jump through so many hoops to do such a modest effect that it ends up being a little underpowered feeling. So I'm trying to maybe shift it to be a Reanimator deck, because I just added a couple of cheap reanimation is when you take a creature from your discard pile and put it into play. So I added a couple of those that were just really cheap. Guess I'll take subject 9. And those have been really good, and it kind of makes me want to just add in a couple other cheap good ones and put I have these like really high cost insects in there before to reanimate. So anyways, I might shift the deck more towards that because it seems a little bit more feasible than trying to go for a big grist swarm turn. Kuasito, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How are you? How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. Hey, Xenowild. That seems good. I think we just win, right? Like, I don't think they're dealing 25 damage behind this taunt. So I just soften them up a little bit here, and then we Zeph them down next turn. You're playing Battlegrounds? Nice, nice. How is Battlegrounds these days? I haven't played in a while. Watch them just prove me wrong. Okay, good. It'd be so funny if they deleted me over the top. But I knew you thanks to Nichetti and Xeno. Nice. That's cool. One of my favorite decks right now is Eligeth Crossroads Augur, which turns scrying into draw. There's so many ancestral recalls in the deck, I always find myself having 20 plus cards in hand. That's spicy. It's a little crazy meta with the trinkets. What are the trinkets? I've heard tale of trinkets, but I haven't actually paid enough attention to know. Okay, well, here's a mad scientist.
I see you've brought guests.
You're gonna go eat. Good luck with the game. Say thank you. Thanks for the raid. Have a good food. Trinkets are like quest rewards in Battlegrounds if you played them, but you can do try builds to force certain trinkets. Oh, okay, interesting. I always judge my opponents on their choice of card back. All right, what's your opinion on my current opponent? What's your opinion on me? What does our card backs say about us, Piggles? Lay it on me. Alright, so hopefully this zombies prevents us from losing the video game. The Jiminator coming in with the raid. How was your stream, the Jiminator? Was it Jimalicious? Yeah, no eggs for you. Rat trap, huh? I don't know, maybe I probably should have like razor scaled or something. So many raids, you can never have too many raids. I like the opponent's one, it's nice and goofy, and personally I use the same as me currently. Wow, we both high rolled. Both of us were running Piggle approved card backs. Look at that. What minion type do I want added to Hearthstone next? I guess orcs would be pretty interesting. I might like orcs. Chad, did I lose the video game? Give it to me straight. Orc would be cool. Could even do Warlords of Draenor expansion. So like Warlords of Draenor was both like super criticized, but actually the people who actually did play it a lot really liked it. So I wonder what the nostalgia level is for that one. This subject 9 is like every bit able to like hurt me as help me. Why did I think I played an explosive trap? Never mind. It has no bearing on the outcome of this game. I'm trying to think if I have an out left. I don't, right? You just lose? Okay, fine. It had some really peak class design, but the lackluster patches and cut content are why people didn't like it. Yeah, I remember.
I stand for my people.
Day one of asking for OTK egg hunter. I could play that. I like had already started my stream and I was thinking like, oh, maybe I should have just played egg hunter today. Ooh, hey Nylia. Niall? Nayli? Moist Ghost. Moist Ghost. I guess my plan is to go Snakes into Mad Scientist into Niall. Hurt my feelings. I just passed the official USPS mail carrier exam and it feels nice. Hey, congratulations. Congratulations. I believed in you the whole time. Did you just object the only new card in my deck? Moyas? Why would you do that to me? I'm out here trying to play with Niall and you're just objecting to that? Rude. Maybe also the problem of orc fatigue in WoW wouldn't be as bad because Hearthstone expansions are much shorter lived. People get tired of orcs in WoW. I don't know. That feels like getting tired of humans. Which I don't know. I don't relate to that at all. That seems like going to a pumpkin pie place and being sick of their pumpkin pie and still going there, you know, like so core. It's a random example, but you get what I mean. That was a big complaint about Warlords of Draenor, was that everything was orcs. It's so interesting. Did we complain about Wrath of the Lich King, that everything was zombies?
My blood boils for war. Shaking a stud.
Warlords of Draenor was fun. I had a fun time playing Warlords of Draenor. I remember I spent a few weeks trying to farm a moose mount, and then it just turned out I ran out of time. Like I needed like 2 more weeks than I had to complete my big endeavor to get the moose mount. And since I had already sunk so many weeks into it, it was like a big source of burnout for me, and I didn't play. What was the next one? Legion. I didn't play Legion for a bit. But I ended up really liking Legion.
Enemy spotted. You can hope for reinforcements.
I knew that they had a 4-cost counter spell on hand, which is why I risked that. Oh, well, it worked out for me. So, good job, me. He stopped in Mist of Pandaria and came back for Legion. It was great. Yeah, I thought Mist of Pandaria, it was very Kobolds and Catacombs for me, where like the premise was so stupid, but then I played it and I loved it. The delivery was awesome. Like, you know, Panda expansion had a large chance to be awful, but it ended up being so lore rich, you know. It was really fun. Like, especially because I was at the point where I was mostly just single playering World of Warcraft. Yeah, I liked Pandaria a lot.
Sylvanas versus Thrall.
Blood and thunder.
I stand for my people.
15, 25. Oh, we actually might have plenty already. So yeah, we'll finish this game and we'll be done. Mythic Plus was such a good addition for people who prefer playing with friends. So yeah, I remember that happening and there being like all these cool Mythic exclusive skins. I remember really wanting the Warlock one, I think. But I didn't have like a group that I played with regularly, so that content was just kind of not available to me. So it made me sad, but yeah, I could see how it'd be really cool. I miss my MMO days, but I really don't have enough hours in a day to go down the rabbit hole again. I'm right there with you. Right there with you. Even shaman, huh? If you say so. What's up, T-Bob? Goodbye, my tutu. If you roll Healing Totem here, you are a filthy cheater. Just saying. Alright, good. Not that it mattered, right? Because I'm probably going to play this. Yeah. Mythic dungeons nowadays are really toxic if you're solo queuing. I remember, like, I had a lot of fun solo queuing random dungeons in Wrath of the Lich King and in Cataclysm. Now it just all feels so easy. You know, like, when it mattered that I knew the dungeon or not, it was fun. But when you can just kind of queue a dungeon and win without knowing anything, boring. You just kind of, like, go in and the couple people who are overgeared sweep through the whole thing for you. The last couple times I've tried. But like this is just like heroic dungeons, not mythic. I don't know about how mythic is. What's a good list for OTK Druid and Standard? Good question, Doogie. You get back to me when you figure that out. Haha, get zombies. Okay, well. Alright. That's enough Reno huntering, I suppose. So I'm going to go for now. There's a chance this will be the last you'll see of me today, but there's also a chance I'll come back and play some Pocket in a little bit. So keep an eye out. if you're interested in seeing some pocket. All right, you guys have been great. Goodbye forever.